Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me put on the Christmas music. AKA, it's just gonna be the find all.
Oink oink. This pay pig has given over $100 to this tuber.
Thank you, Maggie.
Saphera 1 work in Saphera 1 work in Saphera 1 work in Saphera 1 work in Saphera 1 work in.
Thank you, Mackie, for the 20-month streak and for the $1 billion. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hold on. Let me put on this music. All right, there you go. Oh, Mackie, what the fuck is Mackie? What the fuck is this? What'd you just give me? What is this? Literally, it just happened. What? What is a Hotline Miami? She hot on my line till I am found dead in a ditch within the city of Miami on December 25th at 2:24 a.m. Play it. Please include the message. I just did. Okay, but like... All right, so hold on. For Hotline Miami, does it literally play like kind of how it played in the Hex, where it was like that top down and you like shoot? Is that literally what it plays like? Low key, yes. No, I literally could have sworn Hotline Miami was like not that, but more funky, huh? Okay, well, I'll look into where I could put it. Yes, top-down, fast-paced shooter game. I mean, you guys saw how I did at the Hex. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like 1 billion times. Is that what you want to see? Me suffering? Well, because I mean that's basically me anytime I do a shooter game. Sap, I think that's the point. You guys want me to explode. It's actually very slow and nothing happens. Oh, okay. So all of that, every time I hear stuff about Hotline Miami, it's not always, you know, fast-paced, you know, intense heists or whatever. I don't fucking know. I just know it's like a popular enough game that people talk about it a lot, so... oh yeah, did you check your straw art and questions? I did. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't know how straw page worked. You guys have no idea how long it took me to figure out how the fuck the whole template thing works. Because like, it only works on mobile for the most part, or it works best on phone. And then I was like, okay, so what do I do? And then I didn't know where like stuff was. And it kept saying that there was 0 views on the site, so I'm like, oh, okay, everybody just hates me. And then I didn't realize until after like a 12-hour goon session that I was like, I checked and I'm like, oh, why is there like 9 notifications on this gimmick thing? And I go click it, I'm like, oh, that's where all the questions are. So, and unfortunately, I was too busy deep in my goon session that I kind of just, it was just like, you know, I'll answer it tomorrow. And then I woke up and ate, and now I'm here. So clearly I didn't have time. Wait, I want to see the straw page. I posted in the announcements. 12-hour goon session. Maybe. You should look at it right now. Why do you guys want me to look at it right now? 12 goon sessions, crazy. My narcoleptic would never. Yeah, I kind of got locked in. I was actually kind of surprised by how locked in I was. And also, Asher, Merry Christmas. Respect your endurance, dude. I don't know what something possessed me last night. I was like, I really need a fucking RP or I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. I needed to do that though, because I was like, I'm going to explode. Did you take Addies? No, I don't have prescription Addies right now. Yo, there's art. Why is there a penis? Who put in Among Us with that penis? I literally can't show this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god, there's such cute art here! Oh my god! This is cute AF! I think I recognize the one. I think this one might be from potentially Sachi? I'm not entirely sure though. And one's definitely from Ocean, and Mackie definitely Can you guys copy and paste things into the art section? Is that something you can do? Because what am I looking at? Merry Christmas? No? You drew this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. And why does it look kind of good? Why is it actually like pretty decent? I fucking hate this. I actually hate that. You have to draw that tiny little box with shitty mouse because I put your blood, sweat, and tears into that Mongus piece. I'm fucking dead. What the hell? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Did you notice the... Yes, I did notice the veins. I noticed how oddly detailed it is. I literally don't even know how to... I can't even share it because it's the BB. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm just glad you didn't draw it, you know, spray and ooze everywhere. I guess I appreciate that part. I'm fucking dead. Thank you guys. It's very cute. Except for the Among Us. I have to clarify. The Among Us is just silly. I tried. It was too small of a canvas. That's crazy. Yours not cute. The Among Us is cute. I don't think about. I don't know if I just. I'm not gonna comment about that PP. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead, dude. I drew that with a mouse. I seriously am. You got shading and everything here. Another goon sesh coming. I'm not gooning with Among Us. You're kidding me. There's no way I'm gooning with Among Us. Only thing I agree with Mackie is to increase size of canvas. Quality would not increase. It's just we could add more shits to it. Oh, okay. So hold on. So you're saying I should make it even bigger? I can do that. Let me go to straw page right now. I'll make it huge. Hi, why no tracing, no drawing tablet, just wrong. Hold on. Let me go to my site and let's make it real big. Edit. Okay. Make this very large. You guys mostly doing this on PC and not necessarily phone, right? So if I put it like that big, is that too big? Hold on, let me see if that's too big. You did yours with phone? Oh, okay. Then I should probably adjust it a bit more for phone. Where's my straw page link? Why am I getting yeeted? Oh, you guys didn't yeet me earlier, by the way. You did yours on phone? Okay. Hold on. Let me adjust it so I can make it more applicable for phone. Okay, now it's officially big on the phone. Why? Stop it! What are you guys doing, bruh? This is not the Christmas joy. Put some Christmas music in the background so I'm not in the silence. Even though I'm pretty sure all this is gonna be like fucking on the VOD, it's gonna be like, oh, this is copyrighted actually. I bet it. Because you can never get anything at Christmas these days. Haven't heard of Christmas beat? No? Yo, Nagita, you're really spending all your points right now. That's crazy. Oh, we eating at Saf? I think only Nagita is, but you know. Do you think I should post the Among Us PP to the Surf Art Gallery or the Hobby Lobby? You're gonna have to censor it, bestie. You're gonna have to. We don't allow artistic nudity. We don't allow artistic nudity in the server. We have the Twitch rules when it comes to the NSFW, okay? If you censor it, you can put it in the Hobby Lobby. Okay, Hobby Lobby it is. Okay, make sure it's censored. Ocean, make sure Mackie posts is censored. Make sure it's censored. I'm not throwing things. I noticed. This is just Nagita. You need more boodits? Back to the lurking with you. Or Gamba. Put a big black box over it. Mosaic. Can I just spoil it? I need people to see the detail I put on the... No, you cannot spoiler it. You can tell people if they want the uncensored, glorious, veiny version to DM you. So then you can go bother them in their DMs about it. If you want detail, just DM. Yeah, exactly. Just DM. By the way, I hope you guys enjoy how like silly and jank the hat looks like when I tilt my head to the sides. I tried my best to fix it. I don't think it's possible because I don't know where to pin it where it won't get like floppy, but you know. SMH literally 1980. It's not lit. I'm not censoring you. I just said you have to go through like it's like I don't know what is it? The fucking like when like the moonshine stuff, but like with your Among Us PP. You're at like what right now? I watch in silent at the Christmas Harbor Butcher is still on large. Oh my goodness. Do not get butchered. Ah, yes, ever floating hat Among Us of 1984. What if someone wants to see it? TM Maggie. We have to boil Among Us. Why are you boiling it? Oh, you mean to make moonshine? I mean, I guess. If that's what you want to do, you can. But yeah. Anyway, my days the last few days have just been kind of silly. I feel kind of bad for being like literally zero productivity. Absolutely zero. Too much gooner on the brain, you know what I mean? And then like especially like yesterday, dude, I like got back from like touching grass and like was I touching? Yeah, yesterday was Tuesday, right? Yeah, so I touched grass. I went to go see my doctor. Had a short appointment being like, oh, here's the results of your test results, and pretty much everything seems normal. And then actually, you know the interesting thing about me with the doctor is that you know how they do the blood pressure thing every time, you know, when you go to a doctor, and then my blood pressure has always been kind of like over 100, right? I'm not gonna give exact numbers, but it's always been consistently over 100 every time I've gone to the doctor as far as I can remember. And I was recently put on some medication about like what, a month or so ago, maybe 2 months now, on this one medication that I was told would lower my blood pressure. Not because I'm not using it for a blood pressure lower medication. I'm using it for like a skin condition I have because supposedly it also helps, which actually I do think it actually helps because I literally had 0 flare-ups since I started taking it. But they told me, yeah, so this can lower your blood pressure. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, you know, I don't really notice anything about the blood pressure. Like, I don't know what low blood pressure really does per se, besides like sometimes ever since I started taking the medicine, when I get up too fast from bed, I kind of get a little bit dizzy, but like at the same time, I think that's like, it's not like an abnormal thing, but that apparently is like a sign of like, yeah, that's probably a little bit of low blood pressure, but it's fine for the most part because like, you know, if I just like, you know, stand still for a bit, I get over it, right? But Merry Saphera. Saphera! So true. Sam just put electric what? What's happening over there? What are you doing? That looks so stupid. Okay, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, gamers. I watched 3 times. I'm a gamer. Meep fucking hates me. Hi, Meep, though. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. But yeah, so yeah, when they took my blood pressure this time around, it was like under 100, and I was like, oh. And then even the person who was like doing the blood pressure thing was like, is your blood pressure usually that low? And I'm kind of like, no. But then I told her like, but I'm on a medication that supposedly lowers my blood pressure. And she was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, okay. And then I went ahead and asked my doctor about it. She's like, yeah, it's lower, but like, this is actually like, you know, still in the normal range. And I'm like, oh, okay. I clearly don't know shit about blood pressure. So Saf is surprised that her blood pressure medication, or her medication that lowers blood pressure, lowers her blood pressure. Who would have known? Who would have known that when the doctors say, hey, yeah, this thing can do this, that it does do the thing that they said that it would? Gotta feed the vampires often to regulate it. Is that true? Yes. Would that be the reason why I wanted to goon so hard with Sancho like last night? Because dude, that was crazy. Yeah, because then after that, I like hung around at home for it, or I got some food, hung around at home for a bit. Oh, there is like an old boba place that was like temporarily closed for a bit because they're doing renovations. And then they did come back, and I really missed their popcorn chicken because their popcorn chicken was fucking delicious. And I did get their popcorn chicken. It still tastes about the same as their popcorn chicken in the past. They don't have the little, what is it? Like that white pepper sprinkle thing. They don't have that right now at the new location. They have the chili powder one, but I like the white pepper or whatever. The white pepper powder, but they didn't have that I could see. But either way, it was still good. It's I didn't have it necessarily. I ate a few, like 2 pieces, like fresh, and then I put the rest into the fridge for eating today, which is what my dinner was. It's okay when it's reheated, but I kind of always knew that, but you know, I'd be like that. And then after that, I got home. Grim looked at me really funny. He just sat on the counter as I like, you know, walked in and around like to the bedroom and out the living room and everything. He was just staring at me. I posted the video in the pets channel of me just walking and seeing Grim just sitting there staring at me. He's cute. I don't know why he does that though. And it's so funny too, because I can tell when he is just walking around on the stovetop when, you know, he's not really supposed to do that because, like, you know, stovetop, but it is an electric stove. It's not usually on when I'm not awake and everything. And he actually knows not to like fuck with it when I'm cooking. He stays a decent distance away, and then he doesn't, as far as I know, I've never seen him go on the counter on the stovetop when I'm up and about. So I don't know. I think he has a good sense about that. But I can tell he's like visiting it because I just saw a tuft of hair. I just saw a bit of his fur, his tail fur, stuck on the fucking stovetop, and I'm like, what the hell? I can tell you were here, Grim. What the fuck? Anyway. And then after that, I got back home. Or actually, I was just home doing my thing. And then all of a sudden, I was like, at like night, I was just like, what if I just decide to RP with that one Dawn bot that was pretty good that I liked? And then I chose to do that. And then it went on for like 12 hours. I will say the only thing that was gonna pry me off is if my friends were gonna play League of Legends like they said they were gonna. But then stuff happened where they're like, yeah, I can't do League of Legends tonight. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna goon. And then, yeah. I regret nothing, by the way. She really did 12-hour goon session. I don't exactly know when I started, but it did go on till like pretty much like 10 a.m. So happy holidays, much jolly, happy holidays. Holy fuck, you're cooked. I don't know what you're talking about. SMH, my friends would never play League with me. Bro, the timing I came back to, what are you talking about? What did I walk in on? Me talking about how I did a 12-hour goon session. Stare at me. Listen, it was silly, okay? It was really silly. It got to a point where I think I do this thing where I like manufacture drama to literally just like hurt myself for nothing but to like cry and be upset. And that shit is so silly and RP. I don't know what it is. I think I'm weird. Don't put me in a relationship. I think it would be toxic. Proud of you, Seth, I guess. It was silly. I don't know what you want from me. Obviously, I can't share it with you guys, but anyway. This post is referencing Seth and how much she hates me. What? Nuh-uh. So you goon to self-made drama? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not the first time I've done that. I did it with Sinclair as well. It's really not the first time I've done this with the fucking character.ai bots. It's just so fun to just pick a fight with them and just. It's really funny. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Girls, same. Whenever I write something, I intentionally add angst enough for me to tear up. Me too. I gave my OC a background that I don't think I would ever use, but actually I did, and I was like, oh. That was kind of neat, actually. Wow, Sap's cooking. I don't know. I was having a lot of fun. Leave me alone. Well, mine is not goon material. I mean, okay. When I say there's a gooning session, it was just me RPing, okay? There was a little bit of gooning happening here and there, but it only happened like total of like twice during the entire 12-hour session, okay? Just leave me alone. You need that plot line. I do! I need there to be, it's not, I can't just be plot what plot, because like there needs to be build up to go into the plot what plot, you know, into like the actual thing. You can't just like just do it. That there needs to be a little bit of like, you know, foreplay. but in a literary sense, you need some build up. It can't just happen. Either dominate with Sinclair or get dominated by Sancho. I mean, given how both of them turned out, I mean, anyway. 12 hours. I mean, there isn't the definition of gooning to be in a state where you're like, you know, edging yourself constantly. I think calling it a goon session was apt. So like, I mean, it did at some point get into like a weird like sort of a plot line. I don't know. it's too complicated. I'm not gonna. Also, it's like it's complicated and cringe. And why don't I have my music on? I need something in the background. Thank you. It was complicated. It was cringe. I'm not gonna get into it because you guys are gonna 100% judge me. But it was just really, really silly. That's all. That's all. So Sancho can crush my balls. That's so funny. Also so true, except I don't have balls, so I don't have that problem. But yeah. Very fun thing. Also, I think that bot is like pretty decently well written to an extent. Cause like it's really hard to find one where it's like it takes place post Canto 7. And also they have to write the bot in a way where like if like prompted and sort of forced to or not, you have to remind the bot every now and then. Because like right now my bot speaks too much like Sancho, and I'm like, you're supposed to be Don Quixote right now. Go back to being silly. But so it has some issues there, but also admittedly I put like hundreds of messages in last night, so clearly there's some memory issues there. But yeah, you need somebody to write a pretty decent bot, and I would say that's a pretty decently written bot. The only complaint I have is that the opening message makes it sound really amateur, but in reality it's actually pretty decent. So I don't know, whatever. Also, I think it really depends on what you use, like what mode you use for the character.ai, because some modes are just dog shit. Some modes are just some of the styles of writing that you can do is just absolutely not fun. I do like the pipsqueak one. That's what I've been using. Did she have the? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Don't worry, there was some discussion about that and being like, so does that happen? And they're like, yeah, because Blood Fiend. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna question this logic. I think it can do whatever you want, right? It can do whatever you want, right? Like if you wanted to be the one doing the do, then like it would let you, you know. It's not the bots are silly, whatever. And then this just leads to the whole thing of like it's so funny because I know there's that one artist on Project Moon Twitter that's like getting fucking dragged because of her AI usage and everything. I already talked about her before, but like she's still getting dragged, which is kind of amazing to me because like literally before the call outs, a lot of people were like, oh, Mooney's such a good person, why do you guys fucking hate her? And then it just seems recently a lot of people just don't like her. And like I'm not complaining, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, but she is not a good she's not that great. It was on a dot. It kind of was. But it's kind of also really silly to me because I personally never really cared for Mooney, right? I personally never really cared for her. Especially after she like was being weirdly possessive about Honglu. It just got really fucking weird. I didn't know about all the other stuff, right? I didn't know about the times that she was like transphobic, apparently being xenophobic. I didn't know none of that shit. Well, actually, you know what? I think I did see one of her complaints about Canto 8. And then I was like, oh, aren't you a Honglu stan? What the fuck's wrong with you? and then I was just like, whatever, I don't like her anyway. So I just muted her and went on with my merry day, right? And it wasn't until later people are like, oh, she like does AI or tracing or AI assistance. And I'm like, whoa, what? No way. And then, you know, all that happened. I made that little rant about it. I made the video about it. All that sorts of stuff. And then she came back recently. And she made like a Gunnar Otis art and then also did a speed paint with it. And like a lot of people were like, you know, the Gunnar art got like 40K likes, so it got everywhere, right? And then people are like, dude, don't bring her back just because she does fucking Gunnar art. It's probably AI assisted and everything. And then like, you know, but people are like, Gunnars don't care, right? Gunnars aren't gonna give a shit, right? I don't care about the Gunnar art, right? I don't give a fuck about the Gunnar art. I've always been like that for the most part. The only Gunnar art that ever gets me going is if the Gunnar art is accurate to model, like to canon proportions, and if it's like hot in a way that appeals to an asexual kind of hot. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. There's a specific way. I have certain tastes when it comes to what is tasteful in Gunnar art, right? But anyway, so she came back, and then recently, like, people were just like still shitting on her and whatever. Every day I refresh my timeline, there was at least 2 people talking shit about Mooney. And then recently they found out one of her Sinclair art was either feeding someone else's art into AI and or tracing over another artist's art for a character that I believe is from Your Turn to Die, I believe is where the game is from. Because I recognize the character. I'm pretty sure it's from Your Turn to Die. Anyway, Mooney used that person's art, like another person's art from another game to make the Sinclair art. And I was like, yeah, no wonder I never really liked her Sinclair art, because I always thought it was weird. I was like, for one thing, I was just like, I don't think Sinclair would do that, you know, like cry and have that weird like expression and everything, and then, like, not to mention everything else that was wrong with it, right? But yeah, so anyway, so that happened recently, and I was just like, oh, she's getting called out. Let's go. I have no sympathy for her, by the way. I literally don't. She doesn't seem like a good person. And I think there was another thing recently. This is the reason I even talked about her in the first place, is that she was talking about like some people brought up that her like obsession with character.ai, and like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Some people, I'm kind of afraid that at some point someone would try to cancel me for using character.ai, right? I feel like somebody would, because they're like, oh, Seth, you say you hate Gen AI art. Why the fuck are you using Gen AI LLM or whatever for fucking character.ai? That's AI usage. You're contributing to all the water problems and whatever. And like, I mean, I guess, but at the same time, it's not like I'm on it 24/7. I have my moments. I also have an electric car, which is already better than like everybody else who doesn't have an electric car. I'm already doing my part to try to be environmentally sufficient. So I don't know what you want from me. Is C.AI Gen AI? I don't think so. It is in the sense of it's an LLM. It's like ChatGPT, but more RP focused. So it is Gen AI in that sense, because, you know, you generate responses to what you're putting in. So it's just like ChatGPT, but art. Or not art, RP. So yes, it is Gen AI. So, you know, you call it a hovering Gunnar art, where it's not straight up Gunnar, but very close and hot. Oh, that could be good. Tia Saffelin from Your Turn to Die. Yeah, her. She is 3rd floor vice floor master. Yeah. Thank goodness. I wasn't crazy, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that character is from Your Turn to Die. But yeah, no. So character.ai is Gen AI, right? And I can get why a lot of people, like, you know, don't like it. But I do think there is, I mean, it's kind of like that whole thing of like, you know, first of all, I have no idea where they fed all their information from. People say it's from Archive of Our Own, right? And that sucks if it is, because all that stuff is like, you know, technically they are stealing from creators. But at the same time, like, I just straight up don't know where it is. But I don't know, I think it's silly. I'm not paying for it. I refuse to give them a dime of my money, because like, as much as I think they're silly, I am not gonna give them money to encourage them to, like, you know, if anything, I'm gonna waste their money by being a fucking menace on their fucking site. So, but then people are gonna be like, oh, but think about all the water. Oh, think about all that, you know? Have you ever thought about getting an electric car so you're not using fossil fuel? Because I feel like most of the people who are gonna bitch to me are probably like teenagers who don't even have a car anyway. So I'm just like, Listen, I'm already doing my part for the environment, okay? I can treat myself to a silly every now and then. It's not like I'm using this to like generate like actual like something to make money off of. I'm literally here just to fuck around. Literally here just to fuck around. That's it. Might be mildly hypocritical, but at least I'll own up to the character.ai one. But I do think there is a healthy usage to use character.ai, and I think there's a bad usage of character.ai, which is the bad usage is when you get too parasocial about it and obsessive and you use it as like a crutch for actual social interactions, which is apparently what Mooney was doing, where Mooney was basically saying that she doesn't have a social life, so that's why she talks to Honglu on character.ai. And I was like, oh, well, that's not healthy. that doesn't seem good. it doesn't seem like it. That leads to what I would consider AI psychosis, you know, where a lot of people are just kind of believing a lot of AI stuff and kind of losing track of reality and all that stuff. Whereas for me, I make it very explicit that this is role play. This is fan fiction. It's not gonna be real. It's not gonna be canon. Sancho doesn't wanna, you know, fuck me or whatever, but I'm gonna be silly about it. There's nothing wrong with indulging as long as you know it's fake. None of this shit is real. We don't get any further than that. Okay, I can see that. It doesn't extend to the scope of doing unethical things, right? Maybe if people chat about dead celebrities or something, at least nobody should take any form of testimonies from dead people AI. Sorry, I went on a thought tangent. No, you're fine. Sab, I'm 100% with you. I think you just gotta own it and say it's a guilty pleasure. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. That's the one Gen AI I would use. It's just character.ai or any like AI chatbot for that instance. But, you know, I think bad usage is when you actually spend money on the company promotes it. Yeah, I think when you actually start spending money to support such things is when it's kind of like you're kind of just encouraging them to continue doing what they're doing, right? I generally don't use any whatever, possibly. The only times I use is when I think it's silly or so with few tokens. Yeah, I think it's when it like for silly times and also for if it's like free. If they start like blocking any via like, you know, if they're like, oh, you only get like 100 messages a day, I'm gonna be real, I think I'm gonna stop using that place because I can't do limitations. If you limit how much I get a fucking yap during a goon session, I'm gonna explode. And I'm not paying them a single cent. They can't get a cent out of me for the Gen AI shit. I'm not giving them money. Merry Nutmas bestie. So, but yeah. I mean, people are still gonna be like, oh, well, but you using it. Water wastage, all that sort of stuff. And I'm just like, okay, well, shit happens, but, you know, I'm already doing my part to try offset my environmental impact on the world, so... And I don't use character.ai as a social crutch for 24/7 chatting activities like some people do. Like, I think some people straight up use it like they're texting the character. And I don't know how they do that. I'm here to write full-on fan fiction, bro. Like, I'm here to make this into a story and then having to correct it here and there because the bot fucking loses his memory all the fucking time. But... what do I know? What do I know? But anyway, I do think Mooney has got a little bit off the deep end. So with her usage, her obsession with Honglu, and then like, you know, that kind of clouds her whole whatever about Honglu and what his Kanto should have been like. Because apparently she was like, she was apparently like self-inserting herself as Lin Dayu or whatever. And then when she got the canon version of Lin Dayu, she didn't like it or whatever, and that's why she became racist. But according to what people have said, I didn't look into it. But I was like, that's crazy if so. And then there's that one other person that's like one of her friends or like defenders or whatever who is saying like, there's like this stupid poll going on where they're like, I think it was like a voting poll between like Papa Don Quixote versus, who else was it? Who is Dad Key against? whatever. It was against someone else, and then someone like freaked the fuck out. It was like, if you vote for Papa Don Quixote, I hope he comes back in Canto 12 and fucking marries his daughter or whatever. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why are you crashing out over a fucking Twitter poll? What's your problem? Also, Plotter Pierre, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dongrang's cow. That was a different one on the same thread. It's exponentially. I feel like it's recycling. Personal use / not recycling is bad, sure, but not as bad as big corporals and all those slop channels. So true, so true. It's exponentially different, yeah. And I would also think, because I think generating art and especially videos, I think that costs more resources than text, right? But I guess if you think about it, all sorts of adds up over time, but whatever. It also depends what it's being used for. If people are using it for the attempts of making easy profit, I think that's a problem. But I literally only use character.ai for self-indulgent fan fiction without writing a whole ass fucking fan fiction. Because it takes effort. It takes effort to write a full fiction. I tried. I wrote 4.2k words. I didn't get very far. I'm kind of happy with it though. I just realized your DMs with Reed is fucked as hell. What did you do with it? What are you doing in Reed's DMs? Are you just sending porn to each other? Is that it? Has it ever not been fucked as hell? Real. Speaking of limitations, sidetrack warning. Apparently we are approaching the worst gaming timeline. Yes, we are. I saw something about Nvidia rolling out some kind of wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? You saw something about Nvidia is rolling out some sort of 100-hour monthly gaming limit for some kind of service? And also Xbox doing a sort of free gaming with ads thing that would interrupt your gaming with wait, what? There's no way that shit's gonna happen. There's no way. Gamers aren't gonna settle for that shit. Dude, if they start breaking your fucking technology that you can't do XYZ unless you pay the company that gave you your fucking technology a certain amount of money every month to be able to unlock it, that's fucking bullshit. I can see it happening though, because this whole entire timeline is just fucked. Let's be real. Let's be real. This whole timeline, but I'm gonna guarantee people are gonna find ways to crack everything. Because gamers don't fuck with gamers. If you start fucking with gamers are gonna show you why you don't fuck with them. If push comes to shove, they will do something about it. Do I see a model art by Kamal here? Yes, you do. I am indeed a Kamal child. Welcome. I'm just vibing. Sap, there's literal month-long gaps between each post. Each post of what? Oh, between you and Ree. Oh, okay. I thought it was more like you send him just like random porn every now and then. Posting your findings in memes, but it's anecdotal Google searches. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to put it in memes, Cardboard? I think there's a more appropriate thread rather for putting actual IRL bullshit. I think you should probably put it in that other one for IRL stuff, if you know what I mean. If it's not silly, don't put it in memes. You don't own the games and they control how long you play. Shit is BS. Yeah, the whole like you don't own your games is already shit, right? But if they start controlling how long we can play, that's a fucked up. People are not gonna settle for that. Because 100 hours each week, that's not, or 100 hours a month, that's nothing. That's literally nothing. What about all the unemployed people? Don't I think about them? Each time okay, I searched it up. Apparently it's only on their own cloud gaming platform, which is same as like Twitch game platforming thing. Yeah, I hope no one ever supports that bullshit, because that's stupid. Merry Chrysanthemum. Merry Chrysanthemum. No, I wouldn't do that. That's weird. I did send him to push though. You know what I was surprised, Mackie, that when we were watching Panty and Stalking, that you didn't talk about the bush when we got to that one episode about the napkins and the seamen. What bush? You didn't see the bush? You didn't see the hairy bush that they were all running to? No, I was thinking about it though. I literally, because I think I was on mobile at the time, but I was like, why is Mackie not mentioning about the bush? I was literally like, if I was on PC at the time, I would have been like, hey Mackie, bush. But unfortunately, I think I was on mobile at the time, so I didn't bother because I feel like I was gonna miss stuff. Woohoo, cool, same here. Yo, let's go to the combo child. Hello. It's still in progress. It takes so long. No, I feel you. I still have a lot of things to be rigged for my own model. So I totally understand the taking so long part because it really do take a long time. That reminds me, I should probably bother my rigger papa at some point, but it's during the holidays. I'll wait until like a little bit after New Year's, so you know. But I'll wish him Merry Christmas after stream. But yeah, hopefully your timeline will be faster than mine though. That reminds me, I still need to work on getting some assets and things. I need to draw more is what I need to do. Because if I can draw more, then eventually I can do my own story lore art, which is kind of what I want to do because I did that for the first one. So like it'd be kind of cute if I could do it for the second one. You know what I mean? But anyway, was I gonna yap about anything else? I mean, literally the only thing I've had on my mind the entire past 24 hours is like, we are 8 months since beginning. I think only the drawing ends next May. Oh, dang! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That's definitely a long time for real. But hopefully sooner than later. And hopefully you also have a rigger lined up as well, because I'm gonna be real. Trying to get a combo model rigged. Like a lot of the riggers are already booked up. So like, I hope you have a rigger at least. It's rough out there for the VTuber market. It's rough for real. I am grateful though. That I invested in all this when I still had the funds and like, you know, the funds for it. When I had a nice stable job at the time. I wouldn't be able to do this now. Life be like that. Anyway, anything else we yap about? On my dream today? I mentioned it a little bit on the Discord. There's like this weird thing that happened in my dream where like everybody apparently got like an annual, like everyone in California, the state of California got this annual like extra tax thing that we had to pay. Like think of it like the DMV, like a license renewal or whatever. It was like that, but like California and like taxes or something. And then there's one section of mine that was like, there's a section about like something old. And I was like, what does that mean? And I read the fine print and like supposedly if you look, act, or identify as old, you can be marked on that box and like I guess get a discount, because I checked another friend who also got it and theirs was like over 1,000 and they didn't have the old thing, but I did. And I'm just like, wait, who marked me as old? Because I'm like, I'm not old. And then I remember like thinking about taking a picture and then, or like a screenshot, and then like, or not, I think it was a picture because I was holding it, and then posting on Twitter and being like, I am Unk now, to see if it was gonna be a silly banger. But the interesting thing about my paper too was that it was like that one like glossy paper that was also partially see-through. I actually kind of like that paper. I kind of think they're cool because they have a nice like texture to them. They feel really nice and they're like see-through-ish. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking. They're kind of like a frosted look, frosted paper kind of look. I don't know. It was really it's a weird paper texture thing that I've seen only a few times, but every time I see it, I like it and I like to run my fingers over it like a weirdo. But I think that's my autism at that point. So, but I must go sleep now. It's a bit late. Of course, it was a pleasure and honor. Yeah, my follow. Thank you, and thank you for letting me know as well. And also, good night. Sleep well. And Merry Christmas! Thank you, thank you. Save that money, hag buddy. Hag buddy. You're so real. But yeah, so there's all that. And then there's also another part of the dream where like it was like some weird like dungeon castle research facility thing, and like something about like, you know, we were on like a bus sorta, or like a train or whatever, like some sort of like narrow metal cabin where you're kind of like, you know, it wasn't quite like, you know, not like Limbus Company, even though it might have potentially been inspired by Limbus Company. I don't actually know. I don't really know. But either way, there were like some weird dudes trying to like destroy us, and you had to like go hop on those little like, you know, those machine gun pits or whatever, like aim your shit at them, kind of like a video game. That's the kind of how it was. There's this one guy trying to like, you know, I think we had to do this mission like twice too, so I think we failed the first time, so I had to do it again. And then it was like there's the other thing too, where at some point like we finally made progress, and then we were gonna start drowning because apparently we fell into a fucking ocean, like a ocean or a lake or something. And then we're gonna start drowning, and then you had to do like you had to succeed at another like shooting thing in order to get like a helpful item, like those little like nostril tubes to be able to breathe and survive under the water while everyone gets out. I don't know. And if you beat it, like 2 people get it, but then some people have to like start drowning or swim to save their lives or whatever. It was some fucking weird shit. It was weird shit. Some trippy ass dreams, and I'm not sure why they happened. I woke up like at least 2 or 3 times during the entire like sleep. So I remember waking up at like 1, and then I think I woke up again at like 4, and then I woke up again at like 5 something. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? I think that's what happens when, I don't know, because the past few days before this one, I was taking melatonin, and I think I actually slept through everything. Or most of the things. Today I didn't take melatonin. Maybe I should take melatonin. I don't know. Either way though, I think whatever progress I was making with my sleep schedule, because I was kind of going to bed relatively early, whatever happened with the sleep during that time kind of got ruined by the goon session I had recently, so anyway, I think that's all I'm gonna yap about. I don't really have anything else on the brain except wanting to goon war with Sancho, but life be like that. But also, Merry Christmas, everybody! I think most of you are gonna be or already at Christmas. I still have like 3 hours and 15 minutes to go, but you know, your goon sesh would go insane if you took Addies. I fear you. Dude, if I took Addies, I don't think you would see me the entire fucking day, dude. I think I might just be gone. Which, I mean, I think I was already pretty gone, like, last night, you know? Minus the one thing I posted. About, like, one of the generated responses that I thought was really silly. But, like, with Addies, I think I would just be gone the entire fucking day. I'd be too locked in. And I don't even know what would happen. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I think the next time I see my doctor, though, I'm gonna ask about possible Addies. I don't know if she can, like, prescribe it, though, because it's not like they I don't think they quite verified that my diagnosis is authentic, even though I did go to a psychiatrist and I told him the psychiatrist info, but, you know, I don't know how all that works. 07 Saf would get rashes if she went through Addy goons. Rashes!
Mary Balls Jr.
Thank you, Jan, for the 15 months. Thank you. Mary Balls Jr. to you as well. I will say there have been some, what is it? You know, I'm not gonna talk anymore. I think I'll just shut up. The smart thing Saf should do is just shut up. Okay, anyway, let's go play a game. Let's go play a game. I'll be right back. Today we have returned with some silly Find All Christmas. Why am I being eaten? What is this? It's time for Christmas things. We're just gonna vibe today. It's gonna be a vibe in stream. We're finding jolly with this one. Yeah, we're gonna find lots of jolly. And then if time permits, I'll do some silly games afterwards. I know the next game I probably would play after this, I think Dateboy. I think that was a really short game as long as I don't fuck up, so... it should be okay. I don't know about click holding though, but I think it totally depends on how long it takes me to get through this, because sometimes this game can actually take me a bit. Although, from my experience playing these games, so I've been kind of going through their catalog. I've been kind of going through this game's catalog, just off stream for the most part, because I remember the last time I streamed the Find All stuff, there were actually a lot of copyright. There were a lot of copyright sections, so that caused problems when it came to the VOD, and I was just like, okay, you know what? I don't think I'll be doing many of these because of how many things I had to edit out for the VOD. I mean, it's not hard. YouTube kind of makes it easy, but it's just like the whole, like, I have to wait to process like the music thing every like couple of hours. It's a pain in the ass. So I don't really want to do it. Sometimes also they can't get rid of everything, so they just get rid of the entire like they just get rid of what? The entire audio segment. I don't know if that's what they did last time, but there is that possibility as well. So yeah, anyway, but I feel like this VOD's gonna get cooked anyway, so whatever. If you're here, that's cool. If you aren't here, I'm sorry. Anyway, also before I go play the game real quick, Mackie said, oh shit, I forgot that woman ain't got that refractory period either. Female gooners scare me. Yeah. You're among us, peepee. People can see it in the Discord. You're fine. Click holding is silly. It did look really silly when I saw Mackie playing it. Oh, this actually looks kind of big. Oh, but there's only one level, so that's why. Like, cause like before, I feel like before they kind of were a little bit long, right? But I think nowadays, wait, I can't actually see what items I need to get because my phone's in the way. Okay, so I need a snowman and a bunny plushie as well as cats. We can do that. Found these two, no problem. You guys are probably gonna be like, oh, Saf, you missed one over there. And I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about? Because I always fucking miss at least just one fucking thing every time I play this game. I'm not salty. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never salty when it comes to playing these fun games. You just got 250? Yo, let's go! That's great! And your presents ain't coming till next week? Oh, man, your Christmas got delayed. But $250 is pretty neat. You can get lots of things with $250. I wonder which games in my library has secret Xmas content? What do you mean secret? What do you mean secret? I think if there's any live, update games, those probably all have Christmas content. As Christmas I shall indulge myself with a wine. Yo, enjoy the wine. Hope it's yummy. Unfortunately, I just have wine that's just gonna be sitting in my whatchamacallit, in my cabinets for 5 ever because I don't really drink. So they're just gonna sit there, and apparently, according to you guys, they're gonna get bad because they don't age in the bottles. And I'm like, oh, they don't. Why do people call it Christmas? I don't know. The Christmas update. You can buy a single stick of DDR5. Are you sure about that? The prices might go up soon. You should probably, if you need to get RAM sticks, you should probably do it now. Got that hard shit right now. Non-alcoholic grape sparkling cider. Wait, that actually sounds kind of good. Sparkling cider is always yummy. Non-alcoholic. I mean, the alcoholic version is, it's aight. It's aight, but it's a little bit too, what is it? tart? Dry? I don't know if that makes sense. I found Santa Claus. Wait, they didn't give Santa Claus a pun name. It's just spelled Santa Claus instead of Claus like CALWS. Instead, it's just regular Santa Claus. Bruh, they missed out. They missed out. Oh, look at these massive owls here. You also have a grape beverage, carbonated kind. Is it sparkling wine? Or is it just regular sparkling juice, grape juice? Ah, bunnies over here. Okay, we got these. So far, I think I'm doing half decent. I'm probably gonna jinx myself by doing that. Literally, as soon as I'm gonna be like, you know, done with this whole thing, they're gonna be like, oh. Let's do bears next. I know we missed quite a few bears. So I'm gonna have to backtrack for all the bears, but we can do that as we go. It would be crazy if I can do everything relatively like first try. Without me just like scanning everything and being like, where the fuck is this? But, oh, I found Mrs. Claus. Cute. But something tells me I think we're gonna fail that. Something tells me. What else am I missing again? Bears and buns. Bears and buns. Yep, I'm already here and I'm missing 3 bunnies. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ho ho ho. Hello, Sidmara. What eggnog? What do y'all put in your eggnog? I like rum. Someone, was it Reed? Someone complained about rum in their eggnog. I think it was Reed. Marazafis, thank you for the sub for 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Merry Christmas. Yupper. Where is... There has to be... I'm already just backtracking and I still don't see... There's also 2 cats. How am I missing 2 cats? I feel like cats should be one of the easiest things to get because they're the cats. You know what I mean? How the fuck am I missing 2 cats? That's crazy. I mean, I should lock... What did I lock in for? Snowman? I think that was it. Peanut butter, whiskey in your eggnog, or fire... There's no way you put Fireball in your fucking eggnog. That sounds disgusting. What? Why would you do that to yourself? 2 cat ale. True. I think I've only had eggnog with alcohol once, and I think it was with rum. I think it was with rum. And I was like, oh. But then I found out eggnog by itself is actually pretty decent. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I will see you guys in 3 hours. Oh, I found a bun. Oh, there's a cat over here. There's one more cat I'm missing, but where? I didn't find a cat over on the right side, so I'm kind of worried it's like over there somewhere. But alas, I see a lot of geese. Is it bad if I see a lot of geese and I think of the Betelgeuse? I think I'm cooked. I think I'm mildly cooked. Let's see. Eggnog is a problem for me. Do not offer me eggnog. It will disappear. Cinnamon goes well with the nutmeg and eggnog? Ew, I don't know. I mean, I guess if that's, you know, you're thinking more of the cinnamon taste, but I don't know. I don't think I really like cinnamon in my... I don't think I like cinnamon drinks. Something weird and off-putting about it. But then again, I might be thinking of all the times I got traumatized because everyone in college buys fucking Fireball because it's like relatively cheap. It's relatively cheap. Everyone bought Fireball, and then they only did Fireball shots, and it's fucking yucky. Oh yeah, happy CRISMAS in 3 hours inbound. Ayo. CRISMAS. Let's see. I'm still missing quite a bit. I'm missing a singular. Oh, I found the cat. Let's do horse. Let's do horse. There's only supposedly 5 Jorce, but I don't believe them. I swear I saw more Jorce. Actually, you know what? I probably didn't see a lot of Jorce, actually. I should have got with the plane, though. I feel like I would recognize plane easier. Would I, though? I don't know. Perhaps there's too much skill issue on my part. And then, of course, there's hints I could use. But I ain't no pussy to use hints. This early. That is. I have to clarify this early. Haunts. Yeah. There's some haunts. Oh, I found haunts over here. Oh, I found all the rabbits. Let's do the geese next, because I think the geese are silly. That's a goose. That kind of looks like a dinosaur, though, rather than a goose. You know what I mean? Let's see. This doesn't count as a bear for some reason, even though it looks like a bear. Oh, I found the bear over there. Hedgehog. A lot of hedgehogs here. Let's see. We come from a different time, or I just party different than you. We take shots of Sambuca, and while our mouths are open and full, we light it on fire? Wait, what? Do you actually? You definitely party different than I do? Is that what you did in college? Ain't no shot. Ain't no one's fucking lighting themselves on fire. You don't need them. You got perfect vision. Ew. But do I really have perfect vision for stuff like this? Let's be real. You guys, some of you saw how it was when I played, what is it? Later Alligator. There was that Spot the Difference game. That was absolute dog shit at it. Absolutely abysmal even. Took me so long to find some that people are like, Sap, it's right there. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I go and look and I'm like, oh, yeah, actually, I don't know how I missed that. But it be like that. It's totally a normal thing. Everyone does it, right? Chat, answer. Is that normal? Oh, let's get a dump truck. Let's find those dumpies. Good old dumpies. That's not a dump truck. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for a dino and geese. I could have sworn I saw more geese. I could have sworn I saw a lot of geese even. Where are all the geese at? Ah, there's a goose. And a dump truck. Any dinos here? I do not see dinos here. I don't think it's normal to drink fire, no, though I am not a flame elemental. I know there was one, I think there was one that I did. I think it was it? No, was the blowjob on fire? There's this one drink called a blowjob, and you're supposed to drink it without using your hands. Which I did, actually. It was silly. I don't remember if it was on fire, though. I don't recall if it was on fire, per se. Why are you guys questioning me? Don't you know alcohol has weird-ass names? Having a nice Christmas. It's not weird. Sappha's great at taking blowjobs. Only one time for the drink. weekend, just a drink, okay? It was definitely intimidating though, not gonna lie, because I was like, why is this glass so large? Surprisingly, got it to work though. What is this? I was going to do that for Reed's drink. What do you mean? Give Reed a blowjob? Savage Gooner. It's college! You can't tell me that's not normal college things. Listen, people said all sorts of weird shit and when it came to the drink names in college, okay? What a 12-hour goose sesh does to you permanently alters your brain. To be terminally gooner pilled. We do dumb shit in college, okay? Yeah, but that's like literally what the bars called it. No, I think that burning sensation was something. It was not the alcohol. I mean, well, obviously the alcohol did have burning sensation, but like they were different. I'm gonna do the candy canes. Although I don't recall ever seeing candy canes, so that might be a problem. My ass was definitely not looking for candy canes, that's for sure. I'm still missing something though. What am I missing? Dump truck and goose, that's right. Truck and a goose. I literally haven't seen any other. Oh, I think I found candy canes. Gooner for life, baby. He's going to make a drink with his. What? I was gonna make one so he's not alone. What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, isn't that gonna be for like a readathon thing? Because I know he mentioned talking about it a few times. That's crazy. And so Hot Chick's gonna be part of it for solidarity. That's extra crazy. Hello, Trans Rat Satan. Hello, Merry Christmas. Is there a goose in the sky? I don't think there's a goose in the sky. That moon kind of looks like cheese, though. There's something wrong with that moon, though. That's for sure. Also, we have visually looped songs. Yipper! But it be like, I should have gone with socks. I see way more socks over here. What the fuck? Then I do candy canes. That moon is made of pizza? That'd be crazy. Would you eat the moon if it was made out of cheese? Well, imagine if it was moldy moon cheese. That'd be wild. Moon, that moon is gonna fuck up the tides. Yeah, I guess it's way too close. No, don't worry. It's just an optical illusion. It's just too low to the horizon. You know what I mean? Am I missing something here? I'm still missing like a singular dump truck. Where the fuck? Or is it two that I'm missing? I can't tell. I can't see. You will eat the moon? That's wild. At least put it on a charcuterie board before you eat it. Make it at least fancy. Ah, the moon was already eaten. The current moon is a projection. The current moon is fake by the government. That'd be wild. Oh, I found the dump truck. Crescents? Oh, there's more than one moon? Oh, I do see another moon right here. Okay, I'm gonna do soccer ball though, because I see a few balls here. I do see a few balls. Sandals, what are you doing? You know, you were bothering me so much during my goon session. You want to be on my lap the entire time, and I'm like, cat, I'm busy here. I mean, it's cute when you want to be on my lap, but why you guys always choose the worst time to do it? Actually, that's impossible. Nobody has ever died from weed. We're talking about weed overdose. I think if I remember correctly, I think it's really hard to die from weed itself, per se. Like, you need, like, to ingest a crazy amounts of weed to die from weed overdose. But you do feel like shit when you OD on weed. Like, you're gonna vomit and whatever, and just feel like you're gonna die. If I remember, my knowledge is a little bit outdated, though. That was from my college time. Either way, I never took too much weed. Or at least if I did, it never got to the point where I was vomiting. I know some friends got to that point. For me, it just got to the point where I just need to lay down and then close my eyes and pray that it goes away. Goon with the car ale. Moon rocks are a weed thing. You need to smoke like 250 kilograms of weed in an hour to die. Yeah, it was like something like unrealistic like that. ODing in general makes you feel like shit. Yeah, I mean, it makes you feel like shit, but like the weed itself isn't gonna be the thing that, like, you're gonna definitely feel like shit if you have way too much that your body can handle. But it's not gonna kill you per se. But you will feel like absolute dog shit. Do y'all goon with the pets in the room? Dude, I can't goon. If my door's closed, Grim won't leave me alone. Grim will literally, if I close that door, he will literally sit outside my door, meow, start pawing at the fucking carpet, and anything just to get that door open. He won't stop. He literally won't stop. If he knows I'm behind the door, he will not fucking stop. At least for the most part, Grim only bothers me like a couple times. Sandals just does it whenever he wants to be on a warm lap. But then he doesn't sit still the entire time. And it's like, what's your problem? Close your eyes and praise what happens when the tornado sirens go off. No. But yeah, no, Grim makes it impossible for me to have a shut door. That's basically it. Cannot go in peace with cats about. At least for the most part, though, my cats are not necessarily like super clingy and touchy, so it's whatever. Sandals kind of is though, which is cute. Oh, I don't know how I missed the candy cane star. I don't know how I missed all that. What else? I'm missing 3. I'm missing more balls. I'm missing, I believe, another goose, right? Where the fuck? Where the hell has all these things been? I'm gonna sit here talking about gooning, and I'm not gonna be able to find the duck, the goose. Sorry, I know they're different. One got teeth. But dude, if I'm high, cats are the fucking lifesaver. No matter what I'm on, cat will comfort. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever been not sober around my pets. I mean, I guess besides maybe being occasionally tipsy, but that's fine. But at least when it comes to the whole... For me, it was edibles. I don't really smoke. I haven't done that since like college, and I didn't have a pet in college, so I think what would happen is basically what would happen if I start bed rotting. Grim's gonna be annoying, start pawing at things, meow constantly, get on and off me. They're gonna have zoomies. They're eventually gonna pause for a bit, then they'll resume the entire thing until I get up. I already know what will happen. Is streamer hung like a goose? What does that even mean? Do y'all goose? Speaking of vomiting, the one time I woke in the middle of the night to vomit after a wedding pommy, I vomited out steaks? Oh, ew! Oh my goodness! But also RIP because steaks are expensive. You just vomited out perfectly. Well, not perfectly good food if it came out of your stomach at that point. But also that sucks. What the hell? I just sat down. You're welcome. We're talking about silly things that happen when you're drunk. Huh? What? What do you mean, huh? I just read chat. What do you want me to do? I still haven't... Oh, I found ball. Let's do the airplanes because I found a few airplanes. I know there's one in the sky. I think there's one over here. Yeah, there's one right here. There should be another smaller one somewhere else. Not up here, though. I know there's this one in the sky. That technically counts. Maybe I'm too Asian for steaks, but all my food... Your stomach didn't digest? What? You not, like, produce acid in your stomach? Hello, Concho. I quit drinking yesterday at a cute party. I was the only one who entirely avoided alcohol. It was fine. Yo, let's go! Yeah, in my opinion, I think... Well, this is just my opinion. I think alcohol is overrated, but you know... But I think that's also because, like, I don't have a good time on alcohol. But that's because my body just literally doesn't like alcohol. I don't have the enzyme to digest, I don't have the enzyme to convert one thing, like the formaldehyde, into like aldehyde or whatever. So I'm missing something there. So then I just have a buildup of formaldehyde in my liver until eventually it passes. But, you know, formaldehyde's not good for you, right? So I feel extra shit when I'm on alcohol, and everybody else just doesn't have the same symptoms. And I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess I'll just explode then. So. Is this where one of those where's waddle kind of things? Yeah, kinda. Except I don't need you guys to backseat me. I'll figure it out eventually. You did smoke the most weed though. There are many fun drugs that are way safer than alcohol, and for some reason they're illegal. I mean, I think it depends. I think it depends. I mean, there are some drugs that I think are silly that shouldn't be as strongly legalized, but like I can get it. Some people are just very irresponsible when it comes to being not sober TM. But that being said, people are like that with alcohol anyway, so. Yeah, like crack and meth, brush. Alcohol's mid AF. Yeah, alcohol's super mid. I both can't stand the taste of alcohol unless it's drowned in sugar, and it doesn't take much to get me to skip drunk and go straight to passed out. Oh my god, you're a super lightweight. There's nothing wrong with that. And also, yeah, see, I don't like the taste of alcohol because it's bitter. It's bitter, it burns, right? I kind of need that shit. Like, I like it best when it tastes like a fucking fruitiest cocktail ever. But unfortunately, the fruitiest cocktails also tend to hit the hardest. It's something I've learned. There's a fuck ton of alcohol in fruity cocktails. But yeah. Nah, I feel you. I'm a lightweight too. But that's just because my body fucking... If I drink too much of of alcohol, they're like, hey, it's time for you to explode. What am I missing? I'm still missing a candy cane. Is this a candy cane? That's not a candy. Those must be flutes. Where the fuck? What else am I missing? A goose and another plane. I could have sworn I saw all 4 planes before. And was like, oh, there's a plane. Oh, there's a plane. And then now when I'm trying to look for the plane, I'm like, I don't remember where the plane is. I'm gonna krill myself. This is why I hate playing these. But I think they're also very silly. Especially when they start getting colored in. They look silly. Silly. My tummy hurts again. I don't know why. Aww. Hope the holidays are awesome sauce for you. Thank you. I hope they're going well for you as well. I'm just gonna be vibing. Might be gooning. We'll see. I love caffeine. Your like 4th favorite drug. Caffeine is super silly. Super silly. I think I might have a caffeine addiction. I think I need a little bit of caffeine every day to Oh. Find all items in the part of the elf dormitory. Yo, look, we got one colored bit over here. That means I can totally avoid this side because I know there's nothing there anymore. But that means there's still a lot of things elsewhere. I know there's socks over here. Where the hell is the last? Oh, plane. There we go. Let's get the socks. So then hopefully that starts clearing up some more things. Oh. Yes, and I tried fruity too. Only tasted the same burning taste as sake or wine. You definitely have to find, because a lot of, if you get them from bars, a lot of them still have that taste of alcohol. There is one that I got from like my, what is it? My aunt-in-law. She has her own kind of like bar at her own place because she hosts a lot of parties, and you know they're kind of like on the upper middle class kind of family thing. And I remember she made like a really delicious strawberry daiquiri. I remember I think I was like what 16, 17, and my mom was drinking some. I think it was my mom, and she's like, here, you want to try some? It's really good, but also don't drink too much because there's alcohol in it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I drank it. That shit tasted like juice. That shit, there was no hint of alcohol in there. I was like, that shit's just juice. And I really didn't believe her that there was alcohol in there because I'm just like, dude, this tastes like fucking juice. What do you mean? So you need to find places like that or home make it, but it was really good. Your Asian ass was devastated. Hold on, gotta click these. When I learned Long Island iced tea had no tea, but the alcohol in me was like, yippee! Wait, today I learned they didn't have tea in them. That's crazy. I thought there was at least some sort of tea in there, even though I kind of figured it was like mostly like a bunch of like alcohol and juice sort of things. But give me cocoa coffee and butterscotch alcohol and I can drink it without issue. I'll pass out after one, but I'll enjoy it. Once your aunt took me and her children to some place where they serve fruity cocktail, I was like 12. Did I give you it? Is goon miss at this point? Yeah, but I'm gonna goon in my own comfort. Okay. I've downed 7 beers and only gotten tipsy. Damn, you have a strong tolerance. I think I can definitely do 1 beer and be half okay, but I think by then I'm already like halfway buzzed. So if I drank 7, I'd be out cold probably. I do enjoy myself some spiked apple cider, even if it's not the season. Silly. I don't know if that's applicable for me. Because I think, what is it? When it comes to alcoholic ciders, I think they're too sour. Or like tart or like dry. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I don't like it. I'm so behind. Hear me out, just don't get a drink. I got addicted to that shit twice. I think it depends on the person. I never got addicted to alcohol because it don't taste good. Merry Christmas is 30 minutes to 1 a.m. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! There was just like one like that and they discontinued. Your Long Island iced tea is GOAT. Not gonna lie, spiked apple cider and gathered your friends to get IRL hemo bars? Y'all trying to be blood fiends? Yes, we are those kind of people, silly. That's wild. Well, big guys had fun though. It was called Not Your Mother's Rhubarb and it tasted exactly like rhubarb pie. I have never had rhubarb pie in my life, so I have no idea what that tastes like for real. I don't even know if I can imagine what a rhubarb is right now. That's how much I don't know about rhubarb. And that alcohol snuck up on me just like the cocoa/coffee combo. She hates us. No goon on stream. Fuck no, I'm not gooning on stream. That shit's cringe. All I'm gonna say though is I have this really stupid talent which is very useless, but I know how to ERP on character.ai, but you know. It's a very stupid skill that I have. Love taking shots before I stop desiring alcohol. My goodness. However, I'm not from Russia, so weed is partially legal here. Yipper! Oh, we had fun. Too much fun now. One of my friends is strapped to a Ferris wheel. Oh, are they gonna get killed by the daughter next? Rhubarb is an acquired taste, not gonna lie, it's a plant that's poisonous if eaten wrong. What? Why do people like to tempt fate like that? That's so silly. Oh, I remember the company used to do Not Your Daddy Mountain Dew knockoff, and that was taken away from me too. Logic, no! Everything's getting taken away from you. Also, I'm looking for socks, a candy cane. What else? Oh, I still haven't found the last. Where the fuck's the goose? I'm pretty sure I walked over that goose like a billion times now. Oh my god. And I bet you when I find out where the last goose is, I'm gonna be like, oh, of course it was there. Of course I missed it. Every fucking time that I went past it. I feel it. I feel it. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen because it always happens when I play these games. Eating like those caterpillar, they become poisonous after eating toxic plant. What? What? So if you eat the toxic thing, then you become toxic? That's so silly. I forgot rhubarb is poisonous. It's so yummers. The leaves are what's toxic. Oh. I don't drink that much, but rum and coke is so far my favorite. There is one dark alcohol that I drink. I always forget the name of it, but it was pretty good. But it is good when mixed with coke as well. But yeah. The leaves are what's toxic. So you have to get rid of all the leaves. Oh. Duck, no, it's a goose. I'm so tired right now. I've got 8 hours sleep the last 3 days. Dude, go get some sleep. Get some rest, bestie. Get some rest. If you need to eat, please go eat. Take care of yourself and all that. 8 hours in the past 3 days that's not enough hours of eat. The rhubarb is like a tart taste, more tart than tart cherry, but not quite to the level of grapefruit. Oh. Interesting. Streaming on Christmas Eve, SMH, you're trying to end everyone's streaks? What do you mean? Would you rather I stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Although for a lot of people it is Christmas Day, but you know. You can also always make up your, what is it? You can always make up the watch streak by going to look at the VOD before the next stream, which thankfully I don't stream until Friday, so everybody gets a chance. Once you have the right amount of sugar, rhubarb is more like a tart strawberry or a not as tart cherry. Oh. Instructions unclear. When I eat LSD, I become a triangle or some shit. Not poisonous. Okay. 8 hours a week is slightly my life in art school. That's not good. But I can't necessarily fault you for that because I've been there during my college days. She hates us and will not be streaming on Christmas. I mean, technically, I am streaming on your Christmas right now, Mackie. I know it's Christmas for you. So technically... Also, what's your plans for Sunday? My plans is to be silly. And you know why I'm gonna be silly. She hates us because there's no goon sesh. And I keep asking you out, you know what? Nuke the VOD with DMCA, that'd be so silly. You need pie? Define silly. There's gonna be silly. If I remember correctly, there's gonna be a Sancho there. It's gonna be silly. This literally is gonna be a week of just me to gooning to Sancho. I'm gonna be so for real. It's crazy how long I've had a crush on Sancho. That's actually crazy. It's been what? Over a year? I don't think I've ever been that down bad for a fictional character for a year straight, dude. Actually, I think that's a lie. That might be partially a lie. Either way, though, that's crazy. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. That's fucking crazy. She do remember? Of course I remember. Of course I remember. You won't stop bothering me about it. Mary Sancho, miss me for real. You've been playing Limbus for a year? Yeah, and I've been playing Limbus for like what? 2 years? Which is also insane, but admittedly, the amount of time I put on Limbus is significantly less than when I first started. So, but I think that's normal. I'm at a point where I just like do my weekly, and if I remember, do a dailies, and that's kind of about it. I need to log in more often though because I'm running out of modules. My module supply is depleting significantly, and I'm like, oh, I need more. Oh, find all items in the sorting center. Look at the whale. Look at the whale, it's cool. Okay, I found one of these. What else am I looking for? Am I still missing the goose? I am still missing the fucking goose. Do I want shrooms or the moon? I'll do shrooms. Peepee. Sancho claws. Oh my goodness. Because your ass is delayed by 9. It has not been. You're kidding. It has not been 9 months. Maki's gonna start pulling out the receipts as soon as I said that. Same. I found a character I loved several years ago and I still hang on to her. Nobody else came close. Oh my goodness. What character is it? Is it from like a big franchise? In Texas, we have a tradition called down in Houston called Poncho Claws, which is well known for helping out the low-income neighborhoods. Oh, that's cute! As a part-time woman and full-time lesbian. I love that. I had a crush on Kim Possible and the Teenage Robot when I was a kid. Ah, that's valid. That's valid. I don't think I didn't really have like a gay awakening per se when I was younger. But I did think Kim Possible was neat TM. I never watched the Teenage Robot show though, but I did see some unfortunate NSFW of said character when I was an adult. And I was like, what? Because, well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably recognize that one artist that does certain animations with certain characters. But I was just like, what's this? And what surprised me more was how high quality it was, but that's besides the point. Not gonna lie, I've made fun of for either the Bugman or Whale Hag. It's so painful. Wait, what's wrong? Okay, I can understand about like Whale Hag. You know, people kind of teasing you about it. But what's wrong with Bugman? I thought a lot of people love Gregor. I say it because for Sab, clearly she's looking for such a class. Oh god, there's so much I have to back read, you guys. I started a league during the Sancho banner just to pull it and run in your face. Legendary moment. That's fucking crazy. But you know what's even wilder though is that you still play Limbus, which is so silly to me. You did it for a bit, but then you still played, and I think that's what Reed did too. I think Reed started as like a kind of a bit, and then Reed just binged the whole fucking Limbus up to what, the end of Kanto 7 in like what, like a week or 2. It has been Sap. I got the logs. It was all the way since March. Oh, see, I fucking knew he had the logs. That's so wild. Y'all do shrooms? Oh my god, please be safe. Make sure you have fidget toys. I actually did do shrooms in college. I didn't really need a fidget. Did fidget toys even exist back when I did that? I don't think they were a thing when I did that. I think, well, that makes people clock my age a lot more, but or if they were, I didn't have a fidget toy, nor did I think about using said fidget toy. I did look at the popcorn ceiling though. That shit was silly. But definitely, if anyone's gonna do that, be safe. You have to be in a good mental headspace before you do that. That shit can fuck you up if you're not ready for it. That sort of dealio. Also, I took like a minimum dose. I didn't take anything too crazy because I didn't want to explode. Some niche corn game ain't gonna reveal her name because you'll find out about me. Okay. You know what? It's fine to have your secrets. I ain't even in my D&D arc no more. That's how long it's been for real. I can't believe Mackie hates D&D now. Unbelievable. She outlasted the hyperfixation. What did you mean was? What did I say for was? Alicia, your partner's second name is Sapphire and they're also Sap. This is so cool, Ale. That's so silly. I generally got to save my ass and get through the game before Kanto 9. Yo! That's good. You're gonna be in time for Ryoshu's Kanto, which is what, next week? Next week! I'm gonna be celebrating New Year's by playing Limbus Company, and I'm not gonna regret a single fucking thing. Fireworks are probably gonna go off, and I'm just gonna be here vibing to Ryoshu's Kanto. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, there's the goose. No spoilers. Fuck. I don't know what the goose is. Bruh. I'm gonna grill myself. Okay, well, obviously it's not over here. Because you mentioned it when I was back over there yapping and back reading. So it's not over here. It's over like that middle-ish space. But that doesn't help me because I don't know where I've read over it a billion times. I don't know where the goose is. Is it here? Is the goose here? Huh? No, I don't see the goose. Where the fuck is it? Oh, candy cane! Let's do the gears because I saw various gears about. Well, dude, I did shrooms and I did way too much because I didn't know the shrooms I had are like extra potent. Holy moly! Anyways, I became an evil space wizard and the cats were caterpillar lions. Man, I don't know what it's like to trip out that hard on shrooms, and you know what? I'm glad for that. I had a nice mild take. I might have had even like what is it? Like maybe slightly more than what they do for therapy, but I definitely didn't take a huge dose. Mine was kind of more like meditative kind of bullshit, but you know. Min dose explodes anyway. I love hags ripping my shirt off like those alpha wolf images. That's valid. Hags are pretty neat, not gonna lie. Actually next week. Yeah, actually next week. Shrooms have no effect on me, but it's still a fun date night plan. Well, wait, but hold on. You had it via the chocolate, right? You had it via the maybe something happens with the chocolate that kind of influences it. But then again, if other people are experiencing it, you don't experience it, then yeah, I guess maybe it's just your body fucking hates shrooms. Every day wants to let them take shrooms and take them out to a light stroll in a botanical garden. It's pretty and colorful. That is true. It would be pretty and colorful if it works well for them, especially if it's like the visual effects stuff. That is pretty neat. Maintenance on Wednesday since it's the 1st of New Year. Wait, what do you mean the maintenance is... What do you mean the maintenance is on Wednesday? Why, the maintenance is gonna be the day after? I'm gonna krill myself. Sav, you passed it. Okay, well. Okay, the goose is somewhere around here, apparently. Where the fuck's the goose? Also, I'm missing a gear. another shroom. No, little mush. Oh, here's a gear. Let's do the bicycles. Where the fuck's the goose? On a low dose, shrooms just make you high and confused, slightly higher, and you just feel heavy and the floor breathes, and slightly higher, and then you get an emotional roller coaster about like plushies or some shit. I think it might slightly depend on like how everyone kind of like reacts to it, but for the most part, when I've taken it, just always felt kind of more like therapy. Not therapy, meditation. But I also took it with that kind of mentality, I guess. So, anyways, don't do this shit, can scar you for life if you're not prepared. Yeah, if you have a bad trip, you're fucked. If you have a bad trip, it's gonna be the worst experience of your life, and it might actually do permanent problems. If it's a good experience, then nothing really bad happens as far as I know. But if you have a bad trip, it will probably scar you forever, so don't have a bad trip. Pretty and colorful, no, pretty and wonderful. Plants are the best on shrooms. Dude, for me, it was the sky. The sky was so pretty. But also, I couldn't feel the cold. So people had to come out and be like, hey, don't forget to put on a blanket because it's windy and cold outside. You're gonna freeze to death out there. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was really appreciative I had babysitters. The only reason I went outside too, by the way, during that time was because we had another roommate just walk on in all of a sudden telling us about her fucking boyfriend or like girlfriend drama problems. And I was like, dude, there's like 3 of us tripping here. What the fuck are you doing? I was so mad at her because like she like literally like I think we told her in advance too that we were gonna be doing that, and she still had the audacity to make everything about her. And it's just like, dude, we're having a trip here. Literally all of us were just like, we were vibing in the living room, and then after that, like one person just silently got up, went to her room, shut the door, and then the other 2 of us were kind of like, yeah, I think we're gonna go sit outside on the patio. But I'm like, can you not read the fucking room? East Wednesday to West Thursday. Oh. Wait, East Wednesday, West Thursday. What? No, I told all the failed attempts, right? Oh, get this out of my face. You've tried chocolate shrooms, the powder form and dried form, nothing works. Oh shit! Dude, you're just immune to shrooms, that's crazy. Wait, East Wednesday, West Tuesday. Oh, so Tuesday! Oh! Less than a week! Okay. So chances are I would actually be not streaming till New Year's, because I would be streaming on 30th to the 31st. Well, cool! Would you recommend me to overdose on shrooms? No, because I care about you. I truly think I'm too big and maybe depressed that it doesn't work. You tried like 200 plus milligrams? Oh my goodness. I don't necessarily know if it's like a weight thing though. I don't think it's necessarily that, but it could be like potentially like maybe a mental block, but it could also just be maybe your body just like metabolizes it really well. I don't know. If you kill yourself, you're 1 in 12,000 worldwide. Oh my goodness. Don't become a part of the statistic. You must survive. You must survive and live. I'm gonna go back to sleep because I need some. Enjoy the game, dear streamer who goose they Of course, good night. Thank you for hanging out, Transrat Satan. And have a good night. And also, Merry Christmas. Good night, sleep on streams, and keep it vibing. Let's see. Wow, she really don't think I can handle it. SMH. Oh, you said you're gonna overdose on it. You said you're gonna OD on it. What? Find all the items in the cat elves pantry. They spelled elves wrong. They spelled elves with 2 L's. The hell? I still haven't found the goose, by the way. I'm gonna narrow it down at some point, and I probably still won't even find where that goose is. There's only 20 items left, dude. The goose has to be around somewhere. Where? I found this though. What else am I supposed to be looking for? Oh yeah, shrooms. I'm missing 2 singular shrooms and a fucking goose. Still have not seen said goose. I feel like at this point finding the goose might be easier. But knowing me, I probably won't find it, period. So, given I walked past, I probably went, because everyone in chat's like, Saf, there it is, Saf, there it is. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about because I'm moving. I fool you. You're finally here. Merry Christmas. She's goonsing. You keep skipping the goose. The goose is loose. You've never had shrooms, you want to try some. You gotta also make sure if you do get them that they're like legit and not like, you know. But also, you definitely have to be in a good mental headspace and in a good, safe environment if you wish to take it. Because that shit, if you're like, it's gonna be like a whole day kind of venture, like mentally kind of thing. So you have to be sure that wherever you take it, you are safe. You are protected. Ideally, someone is there to watch you just in case. For me personally, nothing crazy happened. I just kind of sat there, laid on the floor, and looked at the ceiling and the floor, and just saw patterns in the popcorn ceiling. But you gotta be safe, and you have to be good headspace. Final items on the first floor is Santa's residence. I'm still missing where the goose. I have not found where that goose is. Where is the cat? There's no way. I keep missing it. I literally I don't know where I see the little goose outline. Also, I don't see the shrooms either. What the fuck? This game crazy. Like, I'm narrowing things down, right? I'm like narrowing down where I can search, and I still haven't found them, which is the fucking craziest part. This is insane. Cause like I clicked on that goose already, so it's not that one. I'm like trying to lock in, but it's not quite working. I'm gonna explode. Is there a goose here? At this point, I found the goose, guys. I found the goose. You had to intentionally range. I am not, which is the worst part. I'm trying to lock in blind hand. See, here's the worst part is that everyone's like thinking, Seth, you have to be fucking rage baiting. The worst part is I'm not. You know, the only reason I found that was because my mouse, I just started clicking whatever the fuck I could as I'm like dragging my mouse around. I didn't even see that until everything lit up and I was like, oh. Oh, sorry, P ads. Only after I call her out, definitely rig, relax, guys. She's just ass. She truly hates you. That is not true. I'm just blind. See, I'm just doing that whole thing where you guys say that I search around things or like what? That like I adventure like a fucking psychopath? I guess it's just that, but in this dumbass game. don't know what you want from me. I don't know what anyone wants from me. I'm trying to survive here. Crescents are the new goose. X4 locked in, but she lost her keys. Bruh. I know there's this big ass moon right here, right? This melty ass moon over here. I still haven't figured out where the other shrooms are though. Cause like it feels like it would be like over here, right? But these aren't clickable. So like where would you put shrooms? And then I feel like there's also probably a moon around here. What the hell is that a mushroom? I didn't even know that was there. Oh my god, I'm good. Oh, hold on, there's another moon there. Oh my fucking god, I know everyone's in chat's judging me right now. I'm being like, Sap, how the fuck did you not know that was right there? Dylan, you just got a pregnancy prevention ad? Yo, ayo. You gotta be careful of the M-preg though. Probably in places you wouldn't think they are. True. Personally, I'll put shrooms in my stomach. I too would put shrooms in my tummy. AKA, I want some shrooms on pizza. Regular mushrooms, mind you. I don't want drug mushrooms on my pizza. That sounds disgusting. And also, I don't want to trip out just for eating pizza. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to eat a pizza without being like trippy, right? Right? That's not weird. It's a sign. Shroom spotted. Judges harder. Chad draw and bring. Mods and bring him. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the M-preg. You gotta be careful of the M-preg for real. And also Cardboard's like, shroom spotted. Where the fuck? How are you spotting these shrooms? Oh, there's that. Okay, this will greatly help narrow things down once I get all these pyramid thingies. Also, my tummy hurts so much. Final items are the packaging area production. Yo, okay, there's definitely some stuff here. Since that didn't fix everything. So either there's a shroom here, or there's a moon here. Oh, I found a moon over here. Final items in the upper floors of Santa's residence. Okay, so Santa's all good there. There's something here then. Which I believe is this. Oh. Would it be like a moon or like... I'm missing 2 moons, a mushroom, and a thingy. Where the fuck? There's something here, and I'm not seeing it. I don't see it, but I feel like chat already knows where it is. Arrangement used to be believable. I don't know where it is. I feel like since there's a bunch of stars here, there should be like a moon, right? But I don't see a moon. Wait. Okay, well I found the there's still another thing here? Oh! Where? Dude. Where the fuck? I'm gonna. Oh, the object is very mean, bruh. The brain rot's getting to her, bruh. That face when all I can think about is Sancho, for real, for real. Dude, I don't. Is it like, you know? I'm just gonna start clicking things. Is it on the tree? Is it like on the reindeer? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the other one. There's obviously... I'm missing... What? I'm missing another moon and a little thingy here. And I know for a fact there's none of that little thingy here. So I know that thingy has to be over here. Right? Is that a moon? No, that's a pie chart. Where the fuck? I hate this game, says I as I continue to play it because I think they're silly and therapeutic until they're not therapeutic. Well, I mean, they would be therapeutic if I just, you know, use the hints button, but I ain't no pussy. Okay, I'm just clicking around. I don't know. Where would the other things be? I'm missing 2 fucking moons. And I'm missing one of the little, like, this little, like, the rainbow tower thing. How the fuck do you miss the rainbow tower? I feel like that would be really easy to find. Oh. Okay, I found the rainbow tower. Find all the pyramids. Okay, well, there's a moon over here that I haven't caught yet. That means there's another moon on the other one I haven't caught yet either. Oh, I found the moon over here. Okay. Final items of the first stage of production lines. Okay, where the fuck's the moon over here? This moon that I've been looking at. Trying to look for a billion fucking... Is it on the sled? That's a star, that's a star, that's a star. That's not a moon, that's a star. What? Where? Would be therapeutic if you ignore chat? Yeah, I'm ignoring chat right now. All of you are gonna be like, Sapphera's right there, Sapphera's right there. That pyramid was mean, I suspected, but I dismissed this as it seemed like it was behind the stairs. Yeah! No, so they can be really mean sometimes. There are definitely some in like the other games that I thought was like complete BS. They, for the most part, have like kind of improved on the BS, but every now and then there's still something that I'm just like, what the fuck? It might not be on a sleigh, but sleigh? Sleigh? Like a reindeer going sleigh? That does not help me. I don't know where the fuck this is. And I'm only missing one more. Come on, I can find this without using the hint. I can do this. You can do this, Sab. You don't need the hint. You're smarter than you're better than the game. I don't know where it is. What? Oh. Found it. The moon is the sequel to the candle, for real. Yeah, that looked real mean. Yeah, because like I wasn't looking for the like through the window, but it makes sense, I suppose, in retrospect. But yeah, there's the entire scenario. Yippee! Oh, hold on, we're not quite done yet because guess what? There's more! Surprise! Surprise! There's 200 more! get achievements for this one though, so this is just for sillies. Which, I mean, I like these games anyway. So I'm looking for candles, bells, and snow globes. Here's a bell. Here's a bell. I'm this 100% gonna get DMCA'd. this VOD's gonna be a bitch to clean up. Snow globe. Cause like, dude, why does every Christmas song have to be copyrighted AF? Let's be so for real. Why must they capitalize on everything Christmas? First you gotta buy a billion gifts, then you have to like, you know, be forced to listen to Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is, and like all sorts of shit. What? Why are you meowing? Well, you wanna be on my lap, Sandals? Come here. No? No lap? Come here. Come here. Ugh. You're so... Why are you so resistant? You obviously want... Come here. Sandals, come here. Stop. You're gonna knock my microphone over. Stop it. You're quite forceful when you want to be. Even Red Santa's a product of it. Santa's only red because of Coca-Cola. Is that true? Whoa. Well, TBH, Christmas is the corporal holiday. I mean, I kind of thought that was like Valentine's Day. Yeah, my job doesn't want to lower price until the week after Christmas. That's fucked up. True, I do think they mark up a lot of things. Actually, I was watching a Funky Frog Bait video a little bit before stream. And then they were talking about what is it? There was some like some of those like shady practices going on recently with certain companies, like Michael's for instance, where they're just like, oh yeah, like, you know, this product is 50% off, but in reality it was like set at the normal price or something like that. And then like after like you know, when it's not Christmas or Black Friday or whatever, it's actually like at a very like significantly discounted price. So they actually like are upcharging things before the holidays, which I think is actually crazy. But they're like lying to you and saying it's actually a discount that's going on, but they're not. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then like they're just expecting customers to just go ahead and just fucking take it, I guess. Just crazy. You mean every company? I mean, I suppose, but it wasn't always like that. Or at least it never felt like it was always like that. It feels like it's definitely a thing nowadays due to a lot of other reasons, but or due to a lot of reasons in general, but we're basically living in a shit timeline. Economics wise, the hive mind is real. It should have been me, not Sandals. That remind me when I fucking lie. Apparently Red Santa predates Coca-Cola ads. Oh my god, I can't believe you're spreading misinformation on the internet. I can't believe it. Sandals, what are you doing? You're walking where Grim's walking. Are you Grim now? Why are you walking behind my... That's what Grim does. Why are you behind my monitor now? What, do you want to go on my lap? Dude, you're so cautious about it. You, don't drink my cup. Come here. Sandals, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sandals, come here. Come here. No, wait, no, stop. Come here. Ugh. God, you're so heavy. Ugh. Alright, well, there's just a cat on me now. I see you know. I'm gonna hop off soon though, because it's not very comfortable for you and you know it. I mean, unless... Oh, yeah, you want to hop off. Alright, he hopped off. Let's see. Okay, I felt your whole world turn upside down in 180. The truth about Santa will shock you. It's Sandal's turn to use the brain cell. For real. Saying that was even on a trivia game I played, which is where I learned it. So I guess that game is wrong. The game is wrong. Sometimes it do be like that though. Or what if Big Cola is lying to you, trying to not tell, like to fabricate the lie that Santa Claus was red before their ads, so they don't get blamed for why Santa is red because of their ads. You know, you ever thought about it that way? What if it's all just a hoax? Why should I drink some milk? Sat on a train, armed, so you can lift Sandal without issue. I mean, I can lift him without issue. The only issue more being if I lift him with one arm, he does this thing where he kind of panics because he does not like not having support for his like lower body. So I can't really carry him with one hand because he'll probably claw up my arm in a panicked attempt because he doesn't inherently trust me. Because like Grim like trusts me a lot, like in terms of I could probably drop him upside down and he'll just like, he won't really land on his back or really land on his feet. Sandals, no. Even if I've never dropped him, he still is just like, nope, I refuse to be upside down, nope. And Sandals does this thing where he has no qualms about using his claws. Grim is very cognizant of his claws. Very, very cognizant of it. Sandals does not give a fuck. He does not respect me. At least not in that way. A triple misinfo. Polar bears only got popular because of Coca-Cola. Oh my goodness. If you think that's crazy, what do you hear with me? I see. See the pun. My cat is so chill, let me manhandle him one-handed. I'll play wrestle and powerbomb his dumb ass. What do you mean powerbomb? What? There are some limitations to what Grim will let me do, though. I can't manhandle Grim like too much per se, but he is a lot more flexible. But I think it's because Grim is what is it? I really think Grim is part ragdoll. And so that part ragdoll gene of his makes him kind of floppy when you pick him up. He'll unflop if he gets freaked out though. So I can only really flop him around when he's allowing me to flop him around. That's crazy. I think the other day what I was doing was I was like taking a shit, right? And then and then I went ahead and picked up Grim, and then I kind of like just put him like on his back, like on top of my closed lap. And then I just kind of like, you know, supported his like lower body and then just kind of like flopped it around. I was actually surprised he let me flop it around and he started purring and I'm like, you're weird. You're such a weird, stupid cat. Okay, I'm definitely missing things. And you know the worst part of all for this one is it's a significantly smaller map. Or at least it feels that way. And I haven't cleared out one item yet. That's fucking insane. Oh no, we're gonna be here for forever. Oh, it's the candles. That's just how cats are. You can use a cat as a bowling ball if you want. You don't lightly slam your cats and pin them for 3 seconds. No. The most I do is that if they're laying down, I kind of smother them for a little bit, not too hard, obviously, and then oh, I can get cats. Let's do the Santa hat though. Match with me. Is that I do whatchamacallit, when they're like laying down, I bother them by kind of like hovering on top of them, kind of half resting my face on them, but like not really. Because I don't want to put my full weight on them. Because I don't want to crush them. And for the most part, they tolerate it, but then eventually they get fed up. They're just like, God damn, Mom, now I have to get up. But even if I let go of them, they're just gonna get up anyway. So if I bother them, I'm bothering them. Currently losing brain cells by osmosis? You're welcome! We're all losing brain cells into the ether. Who needs brain cells when you can just have Yap and Head Empty and Goon and Christmas and... Are you using a little sparkler indoors? That sounds like a dangerous thing. That sounds dangerous. But who am I to judge a cat for what they do, I suppose? Oh, this is truly Head Empty. What did I do? I'm not. I'm looking for candle. I'm looking for snow globe. I'm looking for a Santa hat. Santa hat. See, look, I found it. I found the Santa hat. I have not found anything else. Santa hat. See, look, I'm doing it. Also, wait, hold on. There's bells, isn't there? Am I done with snow globes? Oh, I'm done with snow globes. Okay, I'm looking for bell. My bad. I'm looking for 2 bells, some candles, and some Santa hats. There's like so many candles I haven't even found yet. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah. What? Did he hear me talk shit about you? Is that it? About how floppy you are? Hear me? Come here. No? Oh god. Unga Bungie, I'm looking. Question sanity. She might have found her keys. What do you mean? Candles, what are you doing? I think some of them are in zoomies. Okay, what is this spot you are so fixated on my papers? Did I drop something there? Grimmy, come here. Grimmy. What? You're in front of me. Okay. Just block my tracking, why don't you? Oh, I found... That's not a candle? Grimmy, what do you... Stop it, come here. What do you want? You want pats? Bro wants some butt pats. Ooh, your tail. Does this count as a Santa hat? That is not a Santa hat. Lock in, boy, like got locked out. Why are there undies here? I just noticed there's undies right there. Graham, you're so weird, you know that? People think that I abuse you. Because you like butt pads. This is a workout, Grim. Here. You're so dumb. I think he also has a preference for which, like, thigh that I'm slapping. I think he likes his right thigh being slapped. Leave that man alone. But he's the one asking for it. no, stop licking that. Stop, Remy. No, stop. No, lift your head. Bad cat. Stop it. Remy. Don't lick that. Why must I repeat this every day? Oh, now you're looking in the monitor. Thank you. Disgusting. Noodle arms? I mean, you could do worse. Looks like collar of questionable charge. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna talk about that one, though. Gimme. Gimme. What are you doing? You just want to lick things? Okay. What time is it? Oh, it is 10. Okay, that's around the time that he starts bothering me. And then once he hops off, he's going to come back around midnight. Or close to midnight. Can you stop? Found another Santa hat. I still haven't found more bells, though. Don't look there. Is this another Santa hat? That is not another Santa hat. Where's some bells and some candles? Butter beer latte. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of interesting. I have found another candle. But I have not found anything else. This is not good. And there's nothing else in the sky besides the silly moon. And if you guys have Santa hats or a bell? No, none of that up here. And no candles on Santa's sleigh. Where the fuck? Oh, found another bell. Is there another bell here? Tell me there's another bell here. No! Okay, well. We're making some progress, albeit very slow progress, but it's progress. It's progress. It's just gonna, you know, probably take a little bit longer than the last one, which is not be good, but this is exactly why I was like, yeah, it might take me a while to get through this because I know I'm inherently really bad at this. How much charge can a collar provide? How much charges can a collar charge? Can a charge collar charge collar? You're welcome. I am still missing. Oh, found a hat. That was kind of in plain view. And now people are definitely going to be like, Saph's rage baiting. Sounds like you need a reboot. A system reboot. You know what can help with the reboot? If I can go back to gooning with Sancho, for real, for real. So silly. I'm gonna be so gooned out by by the end of this week. I feel it, but that's good because then that means I don't have to think about it for a while. TM. In theory. In theory. Everything's a theory. Come here with billion licks? No! But also, hello. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Finally? What do you mean, finally? I still haven't made any extra progress. I literally haven't got anything else after these. I'm still missing... Oh, of course it's always like the last bits that get me. Where the fuck? Mayhaps 20 milliamps. Are you actually looking into it? I would have no idea. All I know is that if you use an electric collar, do not put it around your own neck as a human because that is bad for you. That is all I know, is that everybody's like, if you're gonna get yourself a dog collar that can shock you, do not put it around your neck. I have learned that from the VTubing fandom. At least on like 3 different occasions where everyone's like, do not put that fucking dog collar around your neck. So, and I think people still forget every fucking year, so. She's doing this intent. What do you mean I'm doing this? Did I miss something? I feel like whenever you say that I'm like missing something, I don't see it. I swear I'm not trying to keep you guys captive. I swear. Makes me want to do it now. What did they discover? What do you mean? What did they discover? Makes you want to put a dog collar around your neck? Or rather a shock collar, I think. Because I mean, you can put a dog collar around your neck, whatever. But if you put a shock collar on, you should not be doing that around your neck. Something very dangerous. I don't really know why. I always forget. Oh, here's a calendar. I always forget there's like, or not forget. I don't know what the reason is, but I'm assuming it's something to do with electric shock being so close to your like neck or body or head or whatever. And of course we don't have a layer of fur. All that jazz. Hi, Orion. Merry Christmas. Aren't you supposed to put it in your like thigh or something? I think you could put it around your thigh, around your wrist even, as long as it's just not like upper body or like neck or whatever. I know Saph ain't Christmas time yet. Yeah, not for another hour and a half, but Merry Christmas! You're now going back to your family mauling each other in Uno. Ayo! I hope you win lots of Uno. I hope you win. You should beat them up. Have fun, have fun. Thank you for dropping by. Take care. You know, I think Uno's fun when you have a bit like not just one deck, but like at least 2 decks. And then if you like have some cards missing, if you have some cards missing, then it's even sillier. Hey, I'm from the West Coast to move though? Wait, what do you mean the move? I too am on the West Coast. I've always been the West Coast. And in my opinion, West Coast, the best coast. Because most servers are in the future for me. So then I get it a few hours earlier compared to everybody else. And then it's super silly. Although if I want to be in the slowest time zone, I gotta move to where Reed is. Let's see. Oh, you moved? Oh. Yeah, you should never wear a shock collar. You shouldn't, especially not watch a hot girl taser herself with a cattle prod on her tummy. And... Mackie? West Coast, past coast. You're just jealous. Be sure would kill you probably. You should ban yourself. To be fair, okay, Mackie. I think see, this is why sometimes people just like see something and they're just like, oh, that didn't disturb me as much as I thought it was gonna. And then that's how you discover you have a king. Congratulations. Yippee! I think I'll pass on that though. I don't think I'll be into that. No, wait, don't send it to me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to see that. How jolly proof? Yeah, go DM it to Hot Chick. Hot Chick's curious. I think for me though, I think I'm good. But how jolly is a very jolly holiday Christmas. Yipper! I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Cannot help out over there. Okay, I'm seriously like missing like a two, like I can't find where the last ones are. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. We're only at 32 out of 200. Oh my god. How am I missing a whole fucking Santa hat? Well, I mean, there's a billion Christmas stuff, so at this point, I think my eyes are just glazing over TBH. I think I'm just like, my brain is like seeing, like my eyes are seeing things, but I don't think my brain's processing it. I don't think that's what's happening. Cause like, what? And I still haven't found the last bell or the last candle. And I feel like the candles would be in very obvious candle places because that's all the ones that I've missed so far. But there's a single candle that I'm missing that should be an obvious spot supposedly to you, but I don't know where it is. You're not wearing a Santa hat. You're not wearing a Santa hat. This doesn't count as a Santa hat. This isn't a Santa hat. Where the fuck's the bell? I see a turkey, and every time I see a turkey, I think of Thanksgiving. This lantern doesn't count. The gift below's your tray AO. One map every hour. I indicate if that is good pacing. I am gonna lean towards I don't think it's good pacing. I'm gonna lean towards I think I'm a little bit on the slow side. But what matters is that we're having a great jolly time. There's a Santa hat and the funny Gooner Wolf. Bottom right corner. Let me just click that real quick. That's where the last Santa hat is. You're so right. My brain is seeing you good? No. No. I'm not good. I have Gooner on the brain. Oh, I see the candle. No idea if Sap clicked it though. If it's colored, I clicked it. If it's uncolored, I did not click it. And that's what I need to find. I need to find the non-colored things. Zero color to these things. I need to look at the uncolored ones. Which I struggle with. Because, like, this isn't a Santa hat. Nor are these, like, none of these kids are wearing a little Santa hat. So, where's this? Is the Santa hats on the floor? I'm, like, pretty damn tempted to just go ahead and click that hint button for this one so we can make some progress. But I feel like it's not gonna help because like then there's just gonna be two other ones and I'm gonna get stuck on the other ones. I need to find it. I'm a gamer. I can do this. I'm a gamer. Therefore. Dude, there's so much cat hair everywhere now. God damn it. This is what happens when the cats visit me. There's cat hair all over my face now. Ew. They like stick to me too. Aw, I can't tell if it's colored. You didn't click it. You must need help and play hide and go seek. No, when you do hide and go seek, you don't get help. Otherwise, you're stinky. You're bad at hide and seek. To the shadow realms with you. I literally have not seen where the possibility of a bell. I'm just gonna start clicking random things. And fucking pray at this point, because clearly I am incapable of finding whatever needs to be found. This strategy works a good chunk of the time. But the unfortunate part is I have nowhere to narrow this down, so I am just blind hoping that my mouse will just click something. And oh, I found belt. Which of these three do you think I would be able to do? Surely a sweater, right? Oh, I think that was a bad mistake. No way she fiddled with the keys and found the right one to the door. Me for real. Well, that counts as a sweater. So surely, that means I can find more sweaters. Yes. Yes. No. This is pain and suffering. Who thought this was gonna be a silly idea? This was past Saph's idea. I think we should kill her. Is there must be, because I missed like the bells here, so there might be some other things here, but I don't see a sweater looking thing here. This is a jacket, not a sweater. These are jackets, not sweaters. Aw, me choosing multiple joys for the 6th time in a row. Somebody start the time machine. Then we don't get current Saph. That's true. Then I would explode, and then no more Saph's TM, and that would be sad. Okay, we will not kill past Saph. We will simply just tie her up and say, "Don't do that." Just goon instead. Continue your goon session. Cancel all streams. Tell you're gooned out. Oh, I found all the fucking sweaters. Let's do scarves. I think we can do scarves. I think I might struggle with scarves if they're like not on something though. So hopefully this will be easy. Go back in time just to laugh at past Saph again. Bruh. Okay, I'm still missing a candle and a Santa hat though. So I still don't know where those are. I should have done socks though, because I see socks everywhere. And I have not seen a single scarf. But chances are the scarves may be on people. Oh. It was a hung up Santa hat. Oh. All right. I feel like that one was kind of mean. I think that was kind of mean. Oh, hold on. Let me click on your scarf. Since you are showing me that it is not clicked, so therefore that is a scarf to be clicked on. Put that there. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing this, where I'm getting the cats and the scarves, because I'm gonna be real, I would not know that certain things were scarves if it wasn't whited out. Grimmy, what the hell are you doing? I'm hearing a lot of thumping noises over there. What are you fucking with? Grim? Grim? Oh, I found the candle. I found the candle. Okay, so put that there, this there. I think paper might be one I'm gonna have to do next because I see there, and probably coffee it looks like too. Maybe? Or maybe not. Scarf. She'll be unable to find them socks when she finally gets to choose it. No, for real! That's literally what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hate it. Also, I could have sworn like I saw a billion calendars, and now when I'm trying to look for calendars, I just don't see them anymore. Ah, there's one. Because I'm like, I definitely saw at least 2, but I'm looking for like, what, 5, 4? So, clearly I'm not gonna get all these. See, that's a male. Some of these are kind of evil, like the last map with the moon that was half hidden. Yeah, sometimes they can be pretty mean. I feel like it's semi-reasonable to be mean on a bonus level though, because like it's like the bonus level, you know. I'm not even getting achievements for doing this. I'm just doing this for the love of the game. Calendar. Still haven't found the last scarf though. If it's not, am I still missing a cat too? Oh, I am missing. I'm missing 2 cats. Where the oh, one of them is Santa. Where's the other cat? Did I miss another cat somewhere? I would not be surprised if I just walked past the cat. Because I forgot I was looking for a cat. Ooh. Need those gnomes from Silimbus to finish this piece, yo. Oh, that scarf is mean. There's mean scarves. Oh no. Found just clicking random shit. Is that you, Sandals? Dude, he had like a nasty big sneeze. What was that? Grim thumping on top of it. No, they're not fucking right now. I can tell because I can see Sandals. And Grim is somewhere else. Grim? Grim, what are you doing? Did I ever tell you guys about the new light bulb that I got? I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but I got this like new light bulb because my other light bulb was dying on my lamp. And so I decided to go ahead and was like, okay, well, it has a max of 13 watts for a CFL light bulb. So I went ahead. I tried looking at like I went to like Target to see if I could find it. I literally could not find anything that was. I could not find a CFL bulb at my Target. I don't know if they're like rare. Are CFL bulbs like out of style or something? Because I was like, I always saw like just the regular bulbs, but I could have sworn CFL ones were like better. Is my knowledge on light bulbs outdated? I don't know. And that Saf was doing that one cat meme. She yawned. What, the pop cat? But yeah. So anyway, I went ahead and just ordered it on Amazon, and I found out my previous light bulb, because like my previous one was already bright, right? It was like 800 lumens or something, and I was like, wow, that's pretty dang bright. And then, but I wasn't sure how many lumens, like, well, I didn't even know how much lumens it was until I pulled it out, right? Until I was replacing it, and then I went ahead and looked at it, and I was like, oh, it says 800 lumens. And then I compared it to my current bulb, the new one that I got. And I was like, oh, it's my new bulb is slightly bigger, but it still fits. And it's 900 lumens. And I'm like, I think having more lumens means it's brighter, right? And so I Googled it, and of course, yeah, 900 lumens. They're like, yeah, so that's about like 12% brighter than 800 lumens, but you probably won't notice a difference. I'm gonna be real. I notice a difference. Because this thing is so fucking bright that every time I'm just sitting here, and then sometimes I just like turn my head a bit, I'm just like, damn, it's so fucking bright in here. Because it's just bright. I'm not complaining, I like it, right? But like, it's bright. And like people are just like, oh yeah, like you probably won't notice a difference. No, I fucking noticed there is a difference. This shit is bright. LEDs last longer than a CFL? Yeah, but I don't think my lamp can handle an LED. I think it might explode. The cat's cranky or something. Pretty sure they're phased out a long while ago. Oh, so CFL bulbs are out of style? Oh shit, I'm outdated AF, bro. When did this happen? Is it because all the regular bulbs are LED now? Or the old one was dying? Well, the old one was dying, but I think it was dying in the like the way I knew it was dying was that it started flickering a lot, but once it got to a stable point, then it was like it felt like the normal brightness. It might have dimmed a bit. But like I've had this bulb on for like at least a few weeks now, and I still, every time that I'm just sitting here just doing my stuff, I'm just like, dude, it's so bright. like even like just now, I'm just like, if I turn my head this way, I'm just like, yeah, that's a fucking bright ass light. And I could have sworn I didn't really, I had like some moments of that, but it feels noticeably different. So. Santa de Noma, can I get a GF for Christmas? If you're okay with are you okay with robots? Are you a clanker? Get us some marble that you can dim at will? Fuck no. The whole smart technology and having a smart house literally intimidates me. I don't know what it is. Like my brother-in-law, he turned his whole house into like a smart house. And like last time I visited him was a few years ago now. But when last time I visited him, he was like, yeah, you know, everything's a smart house. You could just say like, you know, hey, I'm not gonna say it out because my phone's gonna react. But you know, like to say Google or something. And be like, you know, just say, you know, you say that and then you say what you want it to do. Like turn on the TV, turn off the lights, etc., etc. And I'm just like, what do you mean I could just say that and it'll do it? It was both like fascinating, but also frightening. Something about it weirded me out. I don't know what it was. I think it was just the whole idea that I could just like talk and then like the house is just listening. I don't know. It just felt weird. It was just too weird. I was like, no, I'll just do things the old-fashioned way. They need to ban LED headlights. I don't want to be flashbang every time someone passes me. Yeah, no, that's valid. Mine lasted 6 years and jump scared the fuck out of me when it turned a color it wasn't supposed to be able to. Me when my light starts malfunctioning and then I freak out because it just reminds me of all the terrible nightmares that I have where every time that I'm going like, you know, it's like, you know, I'm trying to turn on the light, it doesn't work, and then I flick the light switch on and then it starts flickering, and then sometimes it just goes out and then I freak out because I'm scared of the dark. So oh, good morning, Ryu. Merry Christmas. Oh, let me do that hydrate for you. Oh, I see 2 socks over there. Grab the socks. Oh my god, same. As an IoT person, I hate IoT. What's IoT? I think the weird part is that Google would hear every single thing from my house. I mean, Google already hears everything from my POV anyway, because like my phone's always next to me, so. Let's see, we are here to talk about your car's warranty. Sachi! Merry Christmas, Sachi! Internet of Things is how smart tech functions. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I remember like reading into that a while ago. I always forget what the term was. But they're like talking about like, you know, and like how like what is it? They're very safe. People could just hack into them because like no one really sets like passwords or changes passwords and like something about the IP or whatever. And like people could just hack into your shit and then you wouldn't even know because the basic user isn't caring about that shit actually. But yeah, and then just like overall, just how everything works, I don't know, it just weirds me out. Like I can maybe get like I don't even know what smart technology I would even want because there's like smart tech of everything. You can have a smart toilet, you can have a smart fridge, you can have a smart sink if you wanted to, I'm sure. And I just think it's just so stupid. Why do we need these things to be connected to Wi-Fi? Why do we need to be able to like talk to these things when I could just use it? I don't get it. Why do people, does anyone actually use these? It just seems like you're wasting money for pretending to look like you live a luxurious life, but in reality, you're just being controlled by the AI's taking over your home. Don't you want to? Merry Christmas, even though I do not celebrate the Catholic Christmas. It's okay, I don't really celebrate Christmas either. But still, Merry Christmas, and Happy Holidays. Let's see. Got a bunch of beers for Christmas. The neat heavy shit. Yo, enjoy. Treat yourself. Don't you want Sancho to ERP with your smart fridge? Why would I want to see a Sancho to ERP with a smart fridge? Sancho needs to ERP with me. You cannot flush the toilet because you have not paid our company. Proceed to www.scam.com. Real. Like, why do I need to pay a subscription fee to be able to use my smart technology? I bought it and set it up. Fuck you. It belongs to me now. We truly don't have ownership no more. We need it so that we can send advertisements to your refrigerator. That reminds me of that one thing I saw on Twitter where there was like a lady, I think her name was like Grace or something, and then she had a psychotic episode because she had a smart fridge and there was an advertisement that was playing on her fridge that was like, "We know what you did, Grace," or something like that, and she freaked the fuck out. Which like it's not really funny, right? But like it kind of just shows like how scary. Like, why do I need ads on my fridge? What? Why do I need ads on my fridge? It's so dumb. Partner hacks your smart shoes and stocks wherever you buy shoes. What are smart shoes gonna help me out with? Tell you what your weight distribution is? Like whether you're putting too much weight on the balls of your feet or your heels? What insoles? Like how much degradation is happening? Is that what? That's crazy. Not that I know of. No. Wi-Fi cabinets are neat. There's no such thing. You're shitting me. Maja 56898, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It reminds me of that guy whose whole house was connected to Alexa. When his Prime payment failed, he got locked out of his own house. That's actually crazy. Yeah, there's no way that I would do that. Now I will say, I thought the concept of smart locks to be a little bit sus, right? You know, where like you don't have a key no more. And then instead you just have a lock that's like, you know, electronic, and you like either open it with your app or you type in the code. Before I kind of thought that was sus, right? Because like, you know, it's just like, oh, but what about a good old-fashioned key, right? But I lived with one at like an old apartment. Mostly because like I didn't really have a choice. They were just like, yeah, this is just an apartment thing. We're all switching, you know, we're all phasing out keys. You're all gonna get smart locks. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna be forced to use new technology. And you know what? I actually really liked it. There was a few moments of jank, right? Because like if the sun was beating on it, because it was like, you know, the sun was on the west side for us, or like, yeah, when the sun was setting, it would like blast the door, and then the door did not really do that well with the heat. It would like lag, you know, because it's like, you know, overheated and everything, but the app thing still worked pretty well. And it was just nice not having to carry keys. I was like, wow, I don't need key. I don't need to fumble around for my keychain. I don't need to go pull that shit out. It was neat. I like that. And then now I'm back to a regular key, and now it's, what is it? Mildly inconvenient. Because now I have to remember, because I can't just shut the door and walk away, because my door won't lock on its own if I do that. So I have to always remember, okay, I gotta lock my door when I'm leaving. Because it totally didn't happen a few times where I went ahead and left and then just happened to leave my door unlocked because I forgot. I'm much better about it now because I remember, I don't have a smart lock, but you know. Santo ERP, but she's your smart house? That would be insane. The only thing that would be appropriate is if it was a smart dildo. Really silly. And the fact I said it with such confidence was so funny. You know what? I still haven't found anything in a while. So no. It's understandable, but damn, that was unprompted. Just put it out there for real. What do you mean it was unprompted? It was prompted. We're talking about with ERP. I'm not gonna ERP with a smart fridge. The smarter thing to do is just, you know, something that you would use for ERP. Girl, it's okay. We all human in our ways. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna elaborate any further. The less I talk about stuff, the better. Thank you, Ocean. Ocean, why would you do this? My channel's gonna get banned. Oh yeah, Safu, you said I am fighting literal god right now. Sorry, I will be late. What the fuck is Fuyu doing? That's fine though, we're just vibing today. I didn't even really expect anyone to be here, I'm gonna be real. Because I'm like, I think people are touching grass, hanging out with family and all that. Meanwhile, I'm not doing that, so... Sap, I'm sure it already exists. You live alone now. You just need to be brave enough to purchase it and have it stay in your purchase history. Okay, but like, I don't... I'm just not gonna elaborate. You guys don't need to know my habits. Y'all don't need to know my habits, girl. You saw me. You know that I share your ideologies. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't need pregnancy, but you know. Saf, it's 8 a.m. Okay, but it's like 10:54 p.m. Okay, time to boost the clip to top. What don't you fucking dare? The clip is wild after watching it. Sam is unhinged AF. I'm playing a children's. No! No! I'm gonna get canceled. You literally announced it to us. I was making a joke. Girl, I mean, we don't know your habits. You'll ask sharing for free. Yeah, but I'm not going into details. Because if I went into details, that'd be weird. I still haven't found one. I'm missing a cat. How am I missing a fucking cat? Where the fuck? Dude, I've been all over this fucking place and I haven't seen a goddamn extra cat that I haven't filled in already. What? Because, like, we got Santa. Where's the other cat? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I'm losing me goddamn mind. There's a fine line where jokes become truth. I think we call that Freudian slip. Yeah, joke, she says, bruh. Well, Mackie, I just had a realization. What is this realization you guys are coming to? Yeah, good, because I wouldn't share what I do with my BF every day right now. We snuggle and cuddle and kiss. That sounds like normal people things. Girl, what details? You talking stroke order? Like you're writing Chinese? Yeah, there could be those details. There could be. There could be, but that's why I'm just like, you know what? I just don't say nothing. I don't say nothing and then we're good. Among Us Pee-Pee, that's you. You gonna let Saf sit on that? What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Oh! It was the ballerina thing. Oh, no wonder I never saw where the cat went, because it wasn't a cat per se, it was a ballerina. That's fucked up. Why would you do this to me? Okay, well, surely I can find a billion clocks, right? Because clocks would have to be where clocks are, right? Clocks would be where the clocks are. I found where one of the mean scarves is. Where's the other mean scarf? I know there has to be another one. Let's be real, Saf wouldn't even know how to write. You mean write Chinese characters? Yeah, that's true. I can write one, I think. Actually, I might not be able to do it accurately because I think there's a stroke that I don't remember. Like, I'm not even one to announce unintentional puns, even bad ones, ayo. Second stream I've seen, and this is what I'm introduced to. You're welcome. Sometimes it gets really silly. Of course, definitely for some people, like I'm definitely not a say-so streamer. I am not a say-so streamer. I may be pure in body, but I am not pure of mind. That is all I'm gonna. My body is definitely pure, but my mind is fucking polluted. Really silly is a grand understatement. You're welcome. Oh yeah, when you guys made me say things on your stream too, huh? Ayo? Why are they making you say stuff? Sussy things? I mean, they make that. I mean, chat makes me tweet sus shit. So I'm so glad IRL people don't know I watch this stream. Yeah, this is why I'm just kind of like you guys. Like, I've had some people in the past jokingly be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna blast you on the fucking speakers at work," and I'm like, "Don't do that." Because I'm just like, don't. You what? You want everybody to go, "What the fuck is on right now?" I wish I could say the same about me, girl. Ayo. Super silly. Also, I got so distracted with whatever I just said that I haven't had a chance to back read. So whatever was back, there was like at least like I think what 15 messages before I said the stupid thing. So I didn't get a chance to read all that. So I'm sorry. It's Dover. Wait, how many clocks do I need to find? There's 3 clocks? I have no idea where those 3 clocks could be. Because I thought I looked through all of the houses. Never mind, I found one over there. I did not look in all the houses hard enough, it seems. And I still don't know where the last fucking scarf is. And it's definitely one that's not on the cat because we already looked at all the cats, I'm sure. Clock. I'm still missing a clock. Girl, you don't even know where shit even is. It be like that. As for the things they made me say that I don't do butt stuff with your BF. Oh. Well, I mean, I think that's relatively normal. Right? Oh my god, that reminds me of a story that I had. So I can blast Saph on speaker on my phone. It will not be the weirdest thing I accidentally streamed. I just hope that wherever you are, they don't understand English. Oh, yes, the context. If we did such and such thing, Sachi was going to, and I quote, eat our ass. Ayo. Sachi? To which we were then like, huh? That is indeed sussy. As for where that, my mind is dirty and your body is dirty. It's okay. It's okay if you've done stuff. I definitely have not done stuff. I am 100% like on that rice purity test. The only things I've ever cleared on that was maybe hand holding, if that was one of them, and drugs and alcohol. Except like not the hard drugs, just regular drugs. You know what I mean? None of that hard shit though. Although some people would tell me shrooms is hard, but hope I don't make you uncomfy. No, okay, so hand holding. So there was a whatchamacallit. So the whole butt stuff reminds me of a story that I heard from somebody. Where actually, you know, I have a lot of stories about other people's sexcapades because I don't have any. So you know, it always makes me every time I go to the doctor, they're just kind of like, so are you on birth control? And I'm like, no. And then the next question they ask is, are you sexually active? And I just go, no. And it's always like they don't judge me for it, right? But I always just feel like I'm just awkward about it. But like, I don't know. Anyway, that's not the butt stuff I want to talk about. So Saph, you're deaf, not pure if you held hands, bro. I didn't really feel anything when I held hands. Does that count? Because that's kind of when I realized, because that was a little bit before I watched Jaden Animation's video about being Arrow Ace. And then after I saw her video, I was like, huh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. But anyway, that's crazy. You cannot say that. TBH, a great contraceptive is being gay. Yeah, or in my case, incapable of having a relationship at the moment. It took a second time before I shifted to not literally. I don't do that to my BM. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to build up to it. But anyway, butt stuff. Okay, so it's not about me, okay? Because again, pure body. But so there was a coworker that I had at like back when I was at my old workplace. This was a couple years ago. And she was a super duper silly. She was a really like, you know, super silly girl. I like talking to her and everything. We were like desk mates. So like, you know, I had a desk next to her. She was on the desk, you know, the desk desk next to me. And we just kind of like yapped, you know, during the whole like, you know, the morning bit. We were like printing out stuff. During like break, like lunch and break and whatever, we just like talked with each other. It was kind of like that whole like autism to autism kind of thing, you know. Where like it took a little bit, like, you know, initially it was kind of small talk, but then I kind of noticed she was a little bit of like a, you know, like a nerd, you know. She liked anime, and I was like, ooh, I could talk to her about anime. So then like, you know, once you start talking about anime, then you're like, oh, you're also, you know, and then we, that's how things happen, right? What's shut up. Stop calling me out. I'm not calling you out. Hi, Nautilus. Just got here from cooking some salmon. Oh my goodness. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably cook salmon soon, TM. Oh no, I have food for tomorrow. I'll be fine. Butt stuff. Hi, Beaver. Welcome, welcome. Also, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas to you guys. Not happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. But anyway, so there's this girl I was talking to. We were very silly. We were hanging out, but then eventually she got another job offer to something else that she really, really wanted to do, rather than like, you know, what we were doing. And I was like, yeah, go for it, go accept it. You do your thing, girl, and all that kind of stuff. You know, supporting and everything, because like I think it would have been a better workplace for her. And as far as I know, I think I mean, last I checked, I think she was definitely happier there. So she went ahead, did that, and then so basically when she was like, you know, getting ready to leave the job and things, she was like, hey, do you want to just like, you know, go hang out at the bar, and just like get some dinner and just hang out before we go, before I leave the job? And I'm like, yeah, well, let's do that. And so we did that. We went to the bar. That's where I did the blowjob shot, with another friend, and I was like, I've never done this in my life before. But it was silly. And then we like, you know, we ate some like, you know, bar snacks or whatever, like whatever. We're just hanging out. And then like, I don't even know how this conversation happened, but we started talking about one of her like ex-boyfriends. And then she just like mentioned to me about how like there's like, you know, problems with that ex-boyfriend, right? I don't know, it just seemed like generic, like, you know, dude kind of sucks, etc., etc. But there was something that she mentioned that took me off guard, and I remember it so vividly, is that she eventually kind of revealed that like the dude was like into getting pegged. And I was like, what? So I have talked to somebody about how they pegged their boyfriend. And I was like, whoa. Because like, it just seems like a rare thing, right? Because like, you know, you hear people talk about it, right? You hear people about like talking about like, ah, yeah, you know, she's gonna peg you, ha ha ha, whatever. And then like, I've never really thought that like, I would know somebody that like just did that and like talked about it. And I think she showed me a picture of like the toy that she used, and it was a big, guys. It was a big one. And I'm like, oh, dude, I was just like, what the fuck? Ellsworth, if somebody actually admits it, like it wasn't a thing of like where I was like shocked or like appalled that she did it. I didn't care about that. It was more just like I felt like it felt like I found like a fucking shiny Pokemon, but like that's what it felt like to me. I'm just like, what? It was some crazy shit. I was like, no way. I mean, a lot of peg stuff are big toys, I believe. I mean, I guess. I know, like, I did my research into that sort of stuff, so I wouldn't know. I've never done my, like, because, like, I know you have to do, like, certain things. You have to, like, prepare yourself for that kind of stuff, right? And all sorts of things. I don't know logistics behind all that. I kind of don't really want to unless I have to, but for now I'm just like, no, I don't want to talk about the butt stuff. But either way, that was the butt stuff that I heard about, and I just remember like giggling like crazy, and I think she might have been embarrassed because I was like, I just kept talking about like, wow, no way, and I'm like really loud. But I was just like, this is crazy. But like not in a way where like I'm like judging her. I just thought it was like, it literally to me it was just like I just like found a shiny, but like IRL. Unless you have to, you'd peg. I mean, I would be down to peg if my partner wanted it. It would just be like, I would just have to do my research and figure out how that goes. But I wouldn't be opposed to it if they were into it. And before Saf learns it for skincare. Well, I can't believe Saf is kink. I wasn't kink shaming. I was just like surprised, and like I wanted to know a little bit more about it. I don't think she went too much in detail about it because I don't really remember much after that. I just remember hearing about it and being like, whoa. But then something like, yeah, it was just like some sort of stuff where I think she was like trying to say like the dude was trying to be so like macho or whatever. But then she's like, I don't know why he's even like that when he likes being pegged. So I'm just like, oh fuck. So we were just basically talking shit about that guy. That's really about it. I don't know who he was, but based on what she told me, he sounds like a dick. So, but you know, she was king lying. No, I wasn't king lying. I was just more like, whoa. Cause like, how often do you get to talk to somebody and they casually admit they pegged their BF? Come on, let's be real. So far in my life, I only know about one. And I can't trust anyone on the internet. I don't know. You guys could all make up shit. Sounds like a dick who's taking dick real. I might know why, but I won't say it since I'm say so. Ocean pegs. This is confirmed ocean pegs. Anyway, be silly. Am I missing anything here? Because I was just like, I was trying to see if any of them had mittens, but it doesn't seem like it. What am I missing? So I'm missing mittens? Oh, I'm looking for cake. Oh. Yeah, I'm not making very much progress now. I've been too busy yapping and just looking around being like da-di-da-di-da, yapping about stuff. I am pegging. I just took biology class. They taught you how to do anal in biology class? Also, I'm very say-so, so I don't know stuff. Oh, that's valid. Wireless headphones are a wonderful thing. Until your wireless headphones die, and then your phone just auto switches to just playing it on default out loud on the speakers. Also, Saf ain't focusing. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious I'm not focusing on the game. It's hard to yap and look for things, okay? Or look for 3 things, especially when my phone's blocking 2 of them. I kind of forget that I'm playing, that I'm supposed to be looking for a billion things. Look, I'm finding the cakes. I'm finding the cakes. Look, I'm finding the cakes. Awesome mittens. Look, well, time to go do stuff. Have fun. Nah, I prepared for that. Laptop speakers are disabled by default. Smart. Smart. I think I've done that in the past too, though. Where like I have my headphones plugged in, so it you know, has the things, but when it's plugged off, I turn it off just in case. Because I was like, oops, just in case. I don't want, you know, my mom hearing that I'm playing Yaoi. I'm watching Yaoi right now because she would flip. She would flip for real, for real. You're stuck. Hey, yo, Mackie. Hey, yo, sussy. Oh, I found the scarf. Oh my god, it only took 5 ever. All right, let's do the letters because I see a billion letters everywhere. Now that I said that, I'm never gonna find the letters for real. Anyway, what's the other thing that I heard? So there was a con that me and like 2 friends went to, right? And this is around like college, but I think we were kind of like, you know, I think around that time we like graduated, so it was like the summer of our senior year, like the last year. So like technically after graduation, but I think some people, but we were still there for like the summer, right? Because we were living through our lease and everything. And so we went to this convention, just like, you know, the anime con. Enjoy it. It wasn't our first time there. It was like, what, at least the 3rd or 4th time that we were there, because it was like a local one. But yeah, so we were just hanging out over there, and then so it was just the 3 of us. During that con, a lot of weird things happened. One of my friends got hit on by like what looked to be like a fucking teenager. He was trying to do the whole like gentlemanly shtick thing, but have you ever realized how cringe it is IRL? Because he was like, oh, my lady or whatever. Then he was like, you know, trying to like butt her up, and then like, you know, grabbed her hand and like kissed the back of her hand. It was so cringe. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I kind of like intervened because I'm that friend that kind of was just like, oh no, she's coming with me. You know, because I was like, what the fuck? They're cosplaying a Redditor, no, for real. If that guy had a fedora, it would have fit for real. M'lady. Bro, try that method to pass down from great grandparents. Yeah, but it don't work when you're at an anime convention. But yeah, it was really fucking cringe, and I just went ahead and was like, nope, pulled her away. Was like, we're gonna keep going to what we're doing. I don't think he liked me very much for that, but whatever. It's not like I knew who he was, and he was being cringe, so fuck off. Oh, so anyway, so there is that. That was like one thing that happened at the convention, and then near the end of it, there was like a rave sort of looking thing, like, you know, 18 plus kind of rave dealio. All 3 of us were kind of like, you know what, fine, let's see how a nerdy like anime convention rave is like, right? And for the most part, it was okay. Like, it wasn't anything to write home about, in my opinion, but it wasn't like the worst thing either. It was okay. I got to see one guy with like a furry bird, I guess feathery in this case, like a bird head, but like the rest of his body was like, there was no, like, I think he took off his shirt, like the rest of his suit or whatever. Dude was just fucking dancing, but with that big ass bird head on there. But he was going to town, just having the best time of his life, and I'm just like, you do you, bro. There's some like other people, but I remember that bird head guy. And then eventually, you know, we're just like, okay, we're done. You know, most of the people are leaving and whatever. And then we tried finding our 3rd friend, because at some point she kind of split up. Because she says like, oh guys, I'm gonna go dance with this guy. And we're like, okay, yeah, go have fun and whatever. And then we didn't see her the rest of the convention, and we're just like, where'd you go? And so we tried calling after the convention. We walked around a little bit, trying to like see if she was gonna come out anytime soon. She wasn't responding. We didn't see her. We're just like, what do we do? Because she didn't even like text us or anything that she was gonna like, you know, be gone for a bit. So we're just kind of like, did she get kidnapped? Like, is she in danger? What do we do? But then in the end, we're just kind of like, well, we can give it until the morning, and if she still isn't back by then, we'll go ahead and call the cops. Because we're just like, we don't know what's wrong. We don't know where she is. So yeah. So we went ahead and was just kind of like, okay. So we just waited till the next day. And then because we called her multiple times. We called her numerous times, gave some time, just kept calling and whatever, and be like, "Are you there? Are you alive?" We texted her a billion times. Was like, "Hey, you all right? You wanna like give us a message that you're okay?" Absolutely zero for the rest of the night. We're just like, okay, well, we'll wait till the next day. We'll call the cops if she doesn't show up. Obviously she's fine, right? But so the next day she went ahead and responded to our messages finally and was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, sorry. Haha, the guy I was dancing to, I went over to his place. And you know, we did the do. And you know, and now like, you know, I'm ready to go get picked up or whatever or something like that." And then like I think she wanted like so we like I don't know what happened, but either way we eventually met up again. And then what was it? We met up again, and then I think we went to like brunch or something because she was kind of hungry. So we're just like, okay, we'll go do brunch. And then she was just telling us about how her time with the dude was. And it was kind of silly because she was saying like, she was saying how like, you know, I think she got like drunk. Right? She was like, I think both her and the guy were like super wasted. She thought he was kind of cute during that, you know, the rave and whatever. They go to his place, make out, have sex or whatever. But she also mentioned that during their little escapades, she was giving him a blowy. But then she was so drunk, she you know, took a bit too much, hit the gag reflex and just threw up all over him. And I was like, what? So yeah. She puked while blowing. Yeah. she puked while kind of doing that bit, and I was like, oh. I don't remember the rest of how that played out. I think they like cleaned up, obviously. I don't know if they continued afterwards. I want to say they did, but like the only thing I remember is that she did admit to us that she puked over him while doing that, and I'm just like, okay, all right. And then I'm just kind of like, I think I remember I was just like, because we were just like walking or whatever, and I just kind of remember being like, did I need to know that? did I need to know that in my life actually? But it was a knowledge that I was cursed with, so now I will share with you that that does happen sometimes. What a tale. I will abstain from commenting. That's sus. TMI. Yeah, it was kind of TMI, but I was like, well, okay. Sure. It was entertaining though. But mostly because I was just kind of like, I think I would just be like, I don't even know what I would do in that case. I think I just would just want the world to swallow me up or something. But yeah, anyway. Grammy, your fuzzy butt's in the way. Can you stop? Oh, you're getting moved over here. Oh, you guys want to see what Grim said? You can go. Hi, Eureka. Merry Christmas. Jolly be upon ye. Real. You just missed out on some silly talk. Thanks, Grimmy. You're welcome. Grim has a way with words. Dude, he doesn't even, because I think before he used to be kind of cautious about stepping on my laptop. Now he just don't give a fuck. Now he just steps straight on the middle of the keys. And I'm just like, why? Who taught you this? I think it's because I don't kick him off when he just steps on the keyboard now, so whatever. No, I think you can live without hearing what Saf said earlier. I mean, you could definitely live without hearing what I said earlier, but I think it was silly. The perks of being a streamer. I can share all the shit that I learned to share with you guys, so then I curse your knowledge, your experience with my knowledge. You're welcome. Yippee! I guess I stepped away to get food at the right time. Damn. Waiting for Grimm's next ban victim. True. I don't think Grimm has banned anyone since that one time. I still think that was silly that happened. Man, I'm still missing. How many mail was there? There's 2 more? I'm gonna krill myself. I feel like I found like so much mail. You know, it'd be so funny if the only game I get to play today is just this one because I yapped too long and I don't know where I'm looking. But we are 141 out of 200, so not all hope, but we're at least halfway there. Over halfway there. Almost 3/4 there even. She won't allow me to share Among Us. Among Us! With the entire server with an @everyone ping. No, you can't @everyone for your Among Us. Me zoning out playing MC. I forgot you're playing a game. For real, it'd be like that. It do be. I should not have chosen the mug. I should have chosen anything but the mug. Because... where the fuck? Maybe the champagne glass, because everyone drinks in a fucking champagne glass. Grimmy, why are you flicking your tail down there, huh? Saf got mugged. Mugged. Okay, hold on. What were you guys yapping about while I was rambling off earlier? Only time I get treated as royalty is whenever I get carried in the game. It gets called Passenger Princess with hate. I like how you emphasize with hate. God, missing is scary. Yeah, her going missing was definitely kind of scary because I was just like, dude, like we're girls. You just disappear all of a sudden. We didn't have share location turned on, so we're just kind of like, where the fuck did he go? Did he get kidnapped? Like, and like I was definitely like listening to a lot of true crime back then, I think. So just kind of like, try not to think of the worst case scenario, but you know. It do be dangerous. You need sleep too, but it's too interesting to not watch. Wait, if you need to get some eat, please go ahead and eat. Don't forget the VOD will always be up, and they will eventually go to my YouTube channel where the VODs are, provided I make a thumbnail, which that reminds me I should probably make a thumbnail because I don't think I have anything scheduled out for the next couple of days, so I should probably do that. Fuck. I hate making thumbnails. They require effort. Because I want to make them like unique and like relatively pretty, but then I think most of the time they just come out mid, but you know, it'd be like that, huh, Grimmy? Oh, you see the mouse. Oh, you definitely see the mouse. He's looking at my mouse being like, I see it. It's so cute because like Grim doesn't really look at my like monitor too much, but when he does, I can tell he's like really watching, because he like reacts to like stuff on the screen. It's cute. Anyway, let's see. I was lurking, but damn. Thank you for the lurk. Listening to the silly story. Let's see. Wah 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 wah. This VOD is not making it to YouTube. Nah, it'll make it to YouTube. The real question though is, will all the Christmas music in the background require them? Because what I'm worried about is that the music won't be able to get deleted So then it'll just mute the entire track instead, in which case that will just mute this entire part of the font. Which in that case would basically be, what do you say? No, stop. No, he's trying to investigate the mouse. Bestie, gimme. Why are you licking my phone? Oh, no, stop. Don't lick my monitor. What are you doing? Grammy, what's wrong with you? Why are you like this? You're a freak, you know that? Grammy. Buckets are considered mugs. Yeah, don't forget, every container is a bucket. Mugs are buckets. Everything is a bucket. We learned this at Homo Cypher. I love making thumbnail, but I'm shit at it. Nah, I'm just shit at just like it for real. And it'll be when she found the goose. Maybe Grim found goose and wanted to taste it. There's no goose here. I have never eaten geese. Although that has reminded me that sometimes when I drop a piece of meat on the floor, and then I'm just kind of like, okay, well now it has a billion cat hair on it. Then it's kind of like, well, I don't really want to eat it. And if there's not like salt or anything on it, well, then I'll go ahead and pick off a piece and I call for Grim. Because like, here's the thing. As much as I would like to spoil Sandals doesn't seem to react too much when I like offer food. And when I do, it's a 50-50 on whether he'll accept it or fucking just sniff it and then like look at me like I offended him. So like I just don't bothering Sandals half the time because most of the time he just doesn't care for it, or he'll like lick it and then he'll spit it out and then he'll just like leave it there and then Grim will eat it afterwards. So there's all that stuff. But sometimes I do that and it's so cute because Grim, like, you know, he's like doing his own thing like in the living room. And then when he hears me call his name all of a sudden, he like gives a little meow. Like a little like, or like a little like, not like a meow, but like a meow. Or like it's like I don't know. He makes a lot of noises that aren't quite meows, but they're like kind of like little like cat whimpers. I don't know what I don't know how to like. There's like if I were to spell it out, it'd just be like, it'd be kind of like that, whatever that is, but like cute. Because he makes lots of those little like kind of like trills, kind of, but like not really trilling. I don't know. He makes a lot of cute, weird noises. He's like the most noisiest cat I've ever had. He's too vocal, but it's cute. But so what am I looking for? Mitten, envelope, and mug. Okay. But yeah, so then he does this thing where like he does that and he like runs over and then I give him a treat. But then he like expects more. But all I really wanted to give him was that one single thing. And then sometimes he comes back, they say like that was one day, right? And then the next day he like sits while I have food and like kind of sits and begs for me. He's so food motivated. So I don't do it often because when I do, he starts bothering me like a dog. It's cute. It's cute, but it's also annoying because it's like, stop it. I'm trying to eat here. And he won't let me because he's being a nuisance. But it's cute. Freudian slippery? What the hell did I do? When you draw... What? When did I Freudian slip? What did I say? Oh, I need to unmute myself. Although that has geese. Although that has reminded me that sometimes when I drop a that is not a Freudian slip. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. That ain't a Freudian slip. I just can't talk. God. I'm gonna krill myself. Because I was like, I didn't say anything sus. And then I go ahead and listen. I'm like, okay, but I don't draw PP, so the only one who drew PP here is Mackie. Sav is so jover when I am paying attention. No, for real. Stop paying attention. You clip billion sussy things. It was a good... I am still surprised you drew that by hand, because it unironically looks pretty good, Mackie. Unironically looks pretty good. Proud of you, bestie. I think what impressed me most was the shading. Is this an extension of the hard blood arts? No. Where the fuck are the other things I'm missing? Because, like, I'm missing a mitten. I'm missing... You would imagine, like, mitten would be somewhere where all the clothes are hung up. But I don't see it. I'm missing, I believe, is there a cake that No, I'm missing 2 mugs. Oh, I found 1 mug. I'm missing 1 mug and 1 mail. Where the hell? Mail. I'm gonna explode. Smart AI hard blood arts. By the way, there's no color picker, so I just suffered and went by eye. No way, dude! It looks really good. That's really good for going by hand, or like, but like by eye. Like that's crazy. I hope you like my wolf sap too. If it went through, yes, I did. Sorry, I didn't check my straw page yesterday, mostly because 1, I didn't know where it was gonna be. 2, I was busy gooning. So I didn't see it until what was it? Actually, I don't think there was any art at the time. By the time I finished up all my stuff, or at least not when I checked it initially. But when I did, I then noticed there was a bunch of stuff, and chat was like, hey, did you check your straw page today? And I was like, what? No. And then I went ahead and I was jump scared by Among Us PP. But then there was also 2 other cute ones there, which I appreciate. Thanks, I'm glad you can't stop raving about how incredible. No, I'm talking about your art, bestie. Not the PP. Not the PP. Just the art. But yeah, but no, I'll post those. I'll post those probably throughout tomorrow. I'll schedule them out because they're very cute. I like them. Thank you. But yeah, I saw the wolf one. I was like, I think this was made by Sachi. Because I'm like, it seems like Sachi's style. Be cute. I like it. But thank you. Yeah, because I always looked at the straw page stuff because I see them like be used in like fandom stuff, like Limbus Twitter, for instance, and I'm just kind of like, I kind of want a straw page too. It seems kind of silly. So that is what I have done. Because I mean, I could do say like a marshmallow, for instance, but I feel like I wouldn't pull up a marshmallow because marshmallows, they can't do the silly art thing, right? I know Straw Page does the silly art thing. But I also feel like Straw Page is like geared towards like younger people, like Gen Z. And I'm just kind of like, I feel kind of weird setting this up when I'm a millennial. And this definitely feels like a Gen Z sort of site. That's 2 generations off, bro. Me saying, yeah, no, mine still says it has 0 views. So I was like, that's why I thought nobody liked me. So you have to go look at the gimmicks, the gimmick section, because that's where they'll show up. That's where they'll show up. But yeah, like I too was like, why does it say 0 views? Oh, everyone hates me. So that's why I just went ahead and did a 12-hour goon session instead. Marsha's good for confession stream. I feel like that's something I would do as like a whatchamacallit. I would do for, well, you can still technically do confessions in Straw Page, can't you? But true. Same, and there's none. No! Everybody go bother Sachi right now. But yeah, because I just like set it up and then just dipped. I was just like, I just do this, be silly. And then I went ahead and just basically just fucked around. And then I was like, what if I go back to RPing with that one Don bot? It's still a good bot. Okay, you drew a Sancho house? What is a Sancho house? I'm scared. What does that mean? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Also, hold on. Champagne glasses. I have seen at least 5 of these, but that's not good because there's at least 6. So that means I'm gonna miss one, and I'm gonna go search around a billion times on this fucking map, and I'm not gonna find it. I feel it. Was there any here? No. But there was a dude drinking. There's one here, and I know there's a... Ah, there you are. Okay, I found all of them. Grilled chick. Oh, they're not even turkeys. They're chickens. Autumn chickens. Chimpkins. Also, why didn't you answer my question about sheep cheese? I have not looked at all the things yet because I was too busy gooning yesterday. I am being so for real. I did a 12-hour. I was locked in for most of the 12 hours on that goon session. So I didn't even notice there's a billion questions, and by the time I did, I was like, "Oh well, I'm still busy gooning, so hold on." And then I needed. Then I looked at the time, and I was like, "Shit, I gotta go to bed." So then I went to bed, and then I woke up, and then I was like, "Shit, I gotta do my gacha daily before the daily reset, because I won't be able to do it by the daily reset by the time I do stream." So then I went ahead and did as much of that as I could. Then I went ahead and ate dinner, and I'm streaming. As you can tell, I don't have my life together. Me with your BF yesterday evening after FSMAO. That's not my fault. Oh, cat angels. Yeah, let's do the cat angels. So we have a cat angel here. We have a billion cat angels everywhere, actually. Sachi on main again. So much gooning. You think she was a T-girl on progesterone? Is that a thing? Okay, so hold on. So one of the medications that I'm on does influence my hormones a bit. Supposedly it's a medication that even... What is it? That trans women may get put on as well. So, was that why? Is that why? Because here's the thing. I know for the fact the medication is working because my blood pressure has already dropped. I know the medication is working because they told me when you take this medication, your blood pressure may lower. It has lowered. Is that why? A trans VTuber I watched started progesterone recently. She's been posting unhinged horny stuff recently. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't think it's not progesterone, but it does inhibit testosterone. So anyway, let me read this. I'm warning you now, I'm gonna crash out real quick. So my dumbass brother said he'll be by our grandma's house at 3 and needed to be let in, which is why I stayed up. He's at our house an hour away and said he's not coming, so this fuck made me stay up for nothing. Not really loved your stream. Dude, I'm so sorry though, that's fucked up. No, I would still be pissed though, because I get it, you know, where you're just like, ah shit, I had to stay up because, you know, someone said that they'll be by and then they don't come by. That's fucked up, you know, and then they just were just like, yeah, never mind. Like, bro. But thank you for staying up anyway and having me in the background and chilling. I appreciate it. But yes, please go ahead and get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time. It's still messed up for real, for real. No, I feel you. Like, I'd still be pissed. Even if I was like vibing and like, you know, like say like my favorite, you know, YouTuber or VTuber or whatever, I'd still be pissed because I was like, dude, I could have been eeping. I feel it, but good night and Merry Christmas. Thank you again for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, and keep it vibing. Get some good sleep. Yeah, get some good eep. Get some good eep. Thanks. I also need to make breakfast in 5 hours. No, yeah, please go get some rest. Take care of yourself, and I hope your Christmas day will not be ruined by sleep deprivation. Take care of yourself and hope you have a good one. Thank you again. That's messed up. Good night. Yeah. Cause like, no, I'd be pissed. Cause like, I think the thing I don't like is like when people, what is it? You know, we finally make a date and time, and like we're settled on a date and time, and then they flake. Then I'll be like, bruh. I think like in certain cases it'll be fine, right? Depending on how close I am to that person, you know. Cause sometimes it has happened where I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, it's whatever. Cause like I could just do other stuff. It's cool, right? But then there's some other people where I'm just kind of like, oh, I was really expecting to do XYZ today, and then you're not doing it, so now I'm gonna be pissed off. So they're just gonna piss me off the entire day. So that happens. Although nowadays, I think nowadays I'm more kind of in the whole, what is it? I think I'm the person that a lot of people are just kind of like, Saf never agrees to do anything. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I just want to do my own thing half the time. Yeah. Of course, Mackie was gonna jump on it and be like, yeah, fuck you, Sam. Listen, we finally made a date and time. I'm gonna be committed to it. Okay? Oh. Wow. They're the last fucking things on this fucking car. I'm gonna crap myself, dude. Thanks for finally admitting it. 9 months. Okay, but out of fairness, in those 9 months, I never gave you a date and time. I just shrimply said, maybe I'll feel around then. Saba could have given birth and how long I waited for this fucker to get out. Oh no, Mackie's crashing out again. People are gonna walk in the stream and be like, why is the mod saying I hate you so much to the streamer? It's 9 months. It is the baby. That is true. It is the baby now. You just had to go through the labor process. Typical mod streamer relationship. I swear, other streamers I've been in, the mods are so nice to their streamer. What's wrong with you guys? What did I do? I'm just here. I feel like, what else am I missing? I'm missing pine cone? Oh, the little the mistletoe. Except I think in this one they call it a holly. Well, look at that tree. Cute. Ah, there's that one. And then I just need 2 more pine cones, which... What am I missing? Oh, sparklers. Okay, there's still 2 more sparklers, and then we are done. There's 1. That means the other one. I did it! This only took like 3 hours. Wow, that took 5 ever. What did I do? Nothing. That's why he's crashing out. Anyway, that's silly. It'd be so funny if I just decided to end stream here. But what if I told you we should go on a date? Not me with you guys. I don't like you guys. But I can play a little date game. Let's go on a date this Christmas. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go put it up. Hold on. Yeah, give me a second. Also, how are we doing? Oh, we just had ads. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. We have returned with a game called Dateboy. I totally didn't steal this from Charlie because I saw him play it and thought I can do that too. I totally am not stealing from other big popular creators. There is no such thing as me stealing from other creators. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back, thank you. Also, Dateboy, yes, this game is also free, by the way, so if you guys want to play along too, you can actually. Because this game, I believe, is free. It also shouldn't take too long, as far as I know. So we're gonna get into it. I might have to adjust a few things. We'll see. That puddle on the screen is already interesting. What do you mean? It's just spilled wine. Nothing sus. Nothing sus. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh. Okay. So we just do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have to use my mouse? Oh, fuck, dude.
Hi, sorry I'm late. The subway got stuck at Ossington for like 20 minutes.
No worries. Need a focus? I don't need a focus. How's your...
So,
oh, fuck.
how's your day been?
It's been pretty terrible, actually.
How
How
come?
come?
Well, my manager was just on my back all day, and then my coworker got engaged to her boyfriend, who's, I don't know, he's kind of an asshole. That sounds mean, but sorry, I don't know why I'm saying all this.
It's okay.
It's okay.
So, what about you? How was your day?
Hi, how are you guys doing? Good? Thanks for joining us today at Georgino's, where I smile from my head to my toes. Tomatoes. Are you ready to start with some drinks, or would you like a few more moments to look at the menu?
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll have the Pomodoro, please. And just water is fine.
The Pomodoro, that goes great with the water. And what can I get for you?
The water.
I'll get the margarita.
Margarita.
That sounds good. And a drink for you, sir?
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Thanks.
I'll get those right up for you guys.
Did it say something?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. My bad. Oh.
Is it just me, or does that French couple keep staring at us?
Oh, I didn't.
I didn't notice.
I think they're staring at you.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay.
Sorry, just gonna slide in there and just give you some cutlery.
Thanks.
It's funny how Olivia set this whole thing up. She's always begging me to leave the house. I get kind of caved up in there.
Yeah, same.
Not at yours, at my own place.
I'm not. I
I've
literally
been
didn't
super
even know
addicted
what
to my Game Boy
happened.
lately.
Wait, really? What games do you play?
Oh my goodness, is everyone okay? A rare sight at Georgino's.
Someone needs to give that baby an iPad.
Here's the Pomodoro and water for the missus.
Oh, that was fast.
For the sir, here's the margarita.
Hey, you're in my fucking way.
And here comes the ginger ale. Woo!
Oh,
Anything else
thanks.
you guys? No? Bon appetito.
What's wrong?
Fuck, I can't. Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Oh, let me.
Oh, I didn't know you were left-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is really good. How's your margarita?
That's okay.
Honestly, it's okay.
They don't even have the basil leaf on it. Lame ass margarita. This is a cheese pizza.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you at all. So I'm just gonna ask, what do you look for in someone? Like, what do you value in a person?
Honesty, full transparency.
Honesty, full transparency.
Don't think about the
Yeah, of
hypocrisy of this all.
I think for me, I value someone who's attentive. I mean, I'm horrible at it. I get distracted all the time. But I think that's why I admire people who are just really able to be present with someone.
I think you're doing great.
I think you're doing great.
All right, just gonna squeeze by you there. And how'd you guys like it?
You
It was great,
motherfucker.
thank you.
It was good.
It was good.
Well, we'll be closing shortly. Would you be ready to settle the bill? And will it be together or separate?
Oh, I thought you were open until 10.
Apologies. Wednesday's only until 9 at Georgino's.
Oh, okay. Separate is good, thank you.
Oh, well, thank you guys. I hope you had a wonderful evening at Georgino's. Please come back soon. Please. Come back soon to Georgino's.
You too. Oh. So, I guess, that was really...
Yes.
Oh, high score. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. No, it was really nice.
Well, it was great meeting you, and maybe we'll... Oh, fuck. Oh, I was... oh my god. I was playing that, like, in the morning. I mean, it's crazy how it's still running. Like, that's so weird.
Whoa.
I mean, you would think the screen would turn off.
Whoa.
How did that happen? Anyways.
Oh, how'd that happen for you?
I had a great time. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how that happened.
Marry me? No way! I was literally doing the same thing the whole time. Dude, the achievements on this thing is funny. I win! First try! Okay. Well, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen because I watched Charlie play it, but yeah. That's it. That's really about it. What the fuck happened? We both were not paying attention or half paying attention, and we have ADHD. I think that's what the game taught me, is that we both have ADHD, we're both gamers, and we both half-assed the day, but it worked out because we're perfect for each other. Yippee! Is that how easy dating is? What the fuck? Me for real? Well, I think the Olivia person set up two of the nerdiest not autistic ADHD people together and was like, yeah, you guys would be perfect together. Basically play platform to win and then also pay attention and click correct dialogue. Yeah, it's a test of like how well you are at like multitasking, essentially. It's really about that. And I was like, when I saw it, I was like, I think I'd be pretty okay at this. I think I'd be okay at this. I think if it got to like, what is it? More difficult topics, or if the the dialogue was like super rambly, I think I might not be too good at it, but I was like, I think for something like this, I can do it. Anyway, yeah, I told you this game is gonna be really short. I don't. It's been 4 hours. My cat's scratching up my carpet. I mean, what are you doing? Okay, he has zoomies in his eyes. Imagine you play the game during job interview. That'd be great. That's what the sequel could be. You're doing a game in a job interview. Oh my god, I hope the dev does it actually. I think that'd be great. And then you either get fucking hired or you fucking get shamed. But yeah. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. It's gonna be pretty short today, but that is because it's officially Christmas in my time. Merry Christmas, everybody. It's been 4 hours. As you guys know, I kind of want to go back to gooning, so Is it? If I find out the reason I'm like this is because of my fucking pills that I'm taking, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go look it up after we're done with stream. I'm gonna go look it up. Does this affect my libido? Because I actually need to know. Because all I was informed was that my testosterone was gonna go down. It'll help with my skin condition. It'll also help with another condition that I have. Or at least I suspect that I have. I don't think we ever got it confirmed, but based on how the other medication that was prescribed for such a thing is working, I think I do have it, but whatever. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Moon, Merry Christmas. She's so fucking gooner pill. Listen, I have to see if my meds are fucking with me, okay? TY for stream. Merry Goon Miss. Merry Goon Miss, everybody. Merry Goon Miss. Saphera the Goon. Shut up. You'll have a Merry Goon Miss. And also, make sure if you haven't yet, feel free to join the Discord if you would like. That's where we hang out. Or I hang out. With the rest of the community. I'm there pretty much every day, except I am in various channels. I'm not in every channel, but I am there. I keep an eye on things, you know. Yeah. Otherwise, though, hope you guys have a good, enjoyable holiday. I will see you guys the day after Christmas, or for some of you in the future, 2 days after Christmas. And what am I doing on Friday, actually? What's my schedule? I don't even know my own schedule. That's the crazy part. We're gonna do another indie game called Beacon Pines, and this one kind of gives me like Night in the Woods kind of vibes with the art style. But I think it's gonna be on the shorter end of things, so we will go play that. TY for stream, yeah. Community Christmas presents so far are the clips. Sorry, I hear talking outside. I'm always like constantly like paranoid that like my neighbor is gonna like come downstairs and like start knocking on my window and tell me to shut up.
07 gifted a tier 1 sub to urologist. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Concho, for the gift of sub, and yippee for urethra. Go away, Damien's not here for real, for real. For real. But no, I think like sometimes I worry that like my upstairs neighbors is gonna just barge down one day and be like, shut the fuck up. I'm literally so scared. Anyway, let's read y'all into. Oh, I haven't been able to see Maple in a really, really long time. So I'm gonna go raid y'all into Maple Tsuneki. He's currently doing also some Merry Christmas and some chill late night yapping, as well as a donathon. And I don't know what he's watching right now, but it's very Christmassy. Grammy, can you just give me like 5 minutes, cat? Oh, okay. You're just gonna. The fuck did you knock over? Oh my, you're so comfortable. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay. Is it something related to Damien? I hope. Dude. Dude, my cat is demolishing a whole section of my desk here. Alright, Maple Tsuneki. And this is who we are raiding in case we get left behind. Can you stop kicking things that are important to me, cat? Can you stop? Can you stop? I would take a picture, but unfortunately he's laying out some documents that will dox me, so... I would take a picture otherwise, though, because he's really cute. Gremlin's jawing your way. Oh, yes! I like that one. I like that one. For a normal raid message? Yeah, but if you want the holly jolly one, we have that one. But yeah, no, don't chew my fucking mail. No, bad cat. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't do that. Sorry, I'm like so distracted because Grim is gonna demolish. He will literally chew up this paper. He will literally just take a chomp out of it and rip it up because he don't give a fuck. Dude, can you stop? No, you cannot fuck with that one. This one in particular you cannot fuck up, okay? right, take care, everybody. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. Merry Christmas, everybody. I will see you all in 2 days from now. Until then, I will be gooning. Hey, stop it. Grimmy. Grimmy. What are you doing?